Hey now, mic is working. That's all that matters. Diablo Immortal. Yes, that's right. I am anyone watching this VOD or whatever. Or whatever. I talked about this a long time ago. I'm gonna go variety this year because there's just so many games that I want to play. So, Satisfactory's still in the loop, you know. It didn't get kicked to the side of the road, but, Satisfactory, Diablo-ish kind of games. Think about that. We even have Last Epic multiplayer this year, so be probably quite a few ARPGs coming in. How's it going, Hideo? And we got Starfield coming, so it's totally variety. And maybe I like variety. You know what they say about variety. I hope you know, because I forgot. No, you know how variety goes. It's keeps you on your toes, and variety exposes you to a number of things so that you can have even better opinions on stuff. So now the day may come where I find my my life partner, you know what I mean. But until then, there's just a ton of games to play. There may be some games. Hey now, there it is. How's it going? Hello. There may be some games that suck, and that's just part of the discovery process. Okay. So, and this is free. I'll go over all the Immortal stuff later. As you can see, I've already been playing. We're going to start a new Demon Hunter today, just to have a character to do a fresh start on. You can get to level 20 really quick. And based on what I saw, you cannot delete a character until you hit level 30 on it. So I'm learning little bits and pieces as I go along. Yeah, I'm sure, and I even thought yesterday, I'm like, well, no matter what I do, I think Hideo's going to be somewhat happy, you know. Hey now, since Hideo, was willing to say, you know, gave Fallout 76 as a potential option, you know. So it's going to be variety, and just like I said, it's because of all the new games. So it's not because I want to be variety. It's because, you know, I have no choice, effectively. And it may end up being good for me to do that. So I think we're looking at variety this year unless something really weird happens. It really depends a lot on Starfield. How, you know, what it is, how good it is. Is it actually coming out in the first half of the year? We don't know yet. There is going to be a deep dive on Starfield. And if it's early enough, we'll just go ahead and, you know, we'll watch that. I'll stream it, you know, for sure. If it's early enough. Well, I don't know. It depends on what's going on that day. I can do afternoon streams. I'm capable, you know. It's possible. Luckily, most of these gaming companies in America are in California, so I'm in that time zone. And then I know there's people that think or know by their own experience or based on what they heard that Diablo Immortal is trash, and that's the last thing someone said in my last stream regarding this game. They said this game is trash. And that's a perfectly valid, you know, review for a game. I say that all the time, you know. Did anyone used to watch my Neverwinter streams? Hello, Nancy. And, you know, it's also nice to take breaks. I took Friday and Saturday off from streaming, and it's good for me to do that. So the stream schedule, I'll never publish a stream schedule, because I feel like I'm just putting too much pressure on myself. But I am an early bird, so that's how that goes. So yeah, this year we're looking at, I was watching a stream last night. Some lady who has like 40,000 followers on Twitch, she was streaming Satisfactory last night. And I guess what you do is you have a little talk You have a little talk before the gameplay. Now, I'm not going full screen at my age, but, you know, you have a little talk, you know, before gameplay. This is foreplay. Heidi-O, yeah. Well, Heidi-O was there. I know that. There's not too many people left from Neverwinter that come into my streams. We'll just get started a little Barb action. Actually, the Barbarian's a safe choice to start this game. I actually hate the Barbarian. There's better options here for this game. And later today, I'm going to talk about my experiences in this game so far. Where did I spawn? I need to check the volume and stuff. I mean, it's really like, I turned it way down on my computer. And... oh, guys, you can... I mean, I've died several times already playing this game. I need to check the volume. It's already too loud for me. I hate this class. I really do. My favorite class is the monk, you know. I played this starting a couple days ago. And I just went into the Blizzard launcher and I'm like, Diablo Immortal, and then it says PC beta. PC beta. And I'm like, okay, you know, it's free. I remember someone I used to know, Team DRD, Heidi-O knows that. He came into my channel a long time ago and said, hey, Diablo Immortal is pretty good. And I'll tell you right now, I don't care, I'm not even talking about pay to win stuff because I'm not spending any money on this game. Don't quote me on that. The combat's really good. And I just like it's a clean... I have some statements to make. It is a mobile game, but it's on PC. I am playing on the PC. I got some statements to make later. In fact, I'll make a little video clip when the time comes. I have something to say. And I'm not going to it's not a defense of this game. I can only give my review of this game up to the point of how far I've played it. That I don't care about pay to win stuff. Because all roads lead to Diablo 4. Let me kill some things and then I gotta change to I gotta check the volume. Even with my computer turned way down, it's still too loud. I have some observations. Yeah, it's right. I don't think it was. I mean, it's a mobile game, but I'm playing on the PC. That's what got me excited. I don't play mobile games. I don't even know what it means. I don't know what mobile games mean. I really don't. What does that mean? Does that mean Switch? Does that mean on your phone? I don't know. How could you possibly play a game on your phone? Unless it's Pokemon. I hate this class. I thought this would be a great... I just can't wait to get to 30 so I can delete it. There is one thing interesting about this game, hello. That is really... it does work on phone, okay. I noticed that there are some mobile things that you could tell this game was designed differently than if it was just designed on the PC and consoles. But we've got several hours in here on several characters, and we're going to start a new Demon Hunter today. And I've been pleasantly surprised, but it's more than that. There's going to be some soapbox moments coming later today about something in terms of this game, and I put these thoughts together. Let's see, what was the other thing I was thinking? There's one major thing. Steam Deck plays on phone. Is that what it means, Repulsive? I mean, I don't even know. I don't play games on any device, iPads, phones, Switches. I mean, I need big screens. How's it going, Bofi? I need big screens, you know what I mean? I can't, my eyesight just can't deal with it. You should see me in the grocery store. I was at the grocery store yesterday. I mean, I'm a label reader. Look at this is a magnifying glass. I bring this to the grocery store so I can read labels. Freaking micro print, man. Where is, like, settings? I gotta turn down the volume a little bit. Where is, like, settings? I gotta turn down the volume a little bit. I gotta turn down the volume a little bit. Maybe that'll help. We'll do a little bit of gameplay Barb talk, and then I want to get the Barb to 30 eventually. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have double vision too. Get the Barb to 30 so I can delete it, probably. You know what my favorite class is? My favorite class, I think, is one that's not coming with Diablo 4. And that's, the Monk, right? Monk's not coming with Diablo 4. So, if that's true, you know what that means. It means it's coming later, and you're gonna have to pay for it. How could you not have a monk? How dare you? I did start a Necro. Today we're going to start a Demon Hunter. I want to see if it still has turrets and all that. A lot of the stuff from Diablo 3 is in here, so you'll see that. Yeah, they don't want to know everything that's in there. I was reading Pepperoni yesterday, and it's like, you know, oh, there it is, you know, sodium nitrite. You know, I'm like, nope, I ain't buying that. Here's the map. Here's the big map. So, you know, we started Wortham, work our way into Ashwood, and then we got Darkwood. So here's where I'm going to be living for a while as I create new characters. I don't know how big the game is. I know that you can really get a lot more difficulties. I've already died twice, you know. So, but I love playing the Monk. But the Monk is something that's usually great for group play. So, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I think what happened was... How's it going, Gray? I think what happened was... I think maybe streamers caused that, you know. I think streamers were partially responsible for that, possibly, because, especially streamers that, you know, that can afford it, like the Quins of the world, and they give the impression that it's, you know, that you have to, like, do this, you know, or something. But they do it, some streamers, they do this kind of thing as a marketing tool. Because when a streamer spends $100,000 or $10,000 or $20,000 on a game, the word gets out, and they get it all back, and then some. There's some really bad, I'm not talking about Quinn, there's some really bad streamers on Twitch that, you know, they, like, people go there because, you know, this person spent $40,000 on a game. There's got to be some value to this stream. I want to see what this person's going to do next, you know. I haven't played enough to know if this game is going to be like, okay, hey man, I hope you enjoyed your 5 hours of gameplay. You want to get any further? You got to spend money. I don't know if I'll hit that moment. You know, I don't know. I don't know yet. The combat is good. It's free to play. The PC beta is available if you want to goof around on this. And that was my intent, was just to goof around on this, you know. I was just going to goof around. And then here I am, you know, I'm like, you know, let me take a break from Satisfactory. Because I was making a monk, and I'm like, oh my god, I love my monk, you know. No, next thing you know, and then the Necro's really good too. Next thing you know, I'm like playing my monk, and I'm like, damn, I love this, you know. I love playing the monk. I did that in Diablo 3 a long time ago. That's my most played. And then Demon Hunter after that. We're going to create a new Demon Hunter today, guys. New Demon Hunter. If I can get this guy to 30 at some point, then I'm, you know, if I need character slots, he's the first to get deleted. This guy right here. There is something unusual about this game that I think is the most important thing to let people know. And that is that each character is separate. Each character is separate. You don't farm on your alts for your account. So when you create a new character, all storage, currencies except probably purchased currencies. This gold is only for this character. The gear is only for this character. You don't share gear. So every character you create is a new experience. It's a new start, which I'm okay with, actually. That was a foot model. Gray, I'll have you know that you are sadly mistaken. It was not 800. It was 500. Okay? Check your assumptions, all right? Yeah, I'm thinking rifts, and then at some point here, the game is going to make, you know, I actually want to find out. Hello, I want to find out for myself. And, you know, why not? So, I'll keep this game, I'm going to keep playing this game. Not all the time, but I want to find out for myself. You know, you have all these content creators jump on this game. The game got left for dead. And you know, now there's a PC beta. I'm like, you know, let's find out. Let's find out if, you know, the YouTuber clickbaiters, let's find out, you know, let's find out. What's this? Oh my God. What was that? You know what that was? That was another player. That was another player that was not in my party. Maybe some of you can start to figure out where I'm going when I have my soapbox moment later. Yeah, the inflation. Yeah, that's right. And with interest rates going up, I could have made a lot of interest on that money. And there's a lot of opportunity in here. You do something, and then where's the... look, my health is like... I need to...
My health returns.
This game is not as easy as people think. Like, where is the account connection success? Okay, daily reward. I think you get a first kill oh God, I need this, but I want this on my other characters. So we gotta get on all our characters, you know. We gotta get on all our characters. Like I said, it's not shared. You don't share inventory. So we'll go on each character to at least get a daily kill and stuff. I'll take it as far as I can, and then see how it goes. And then group play is going to be big, because Monk is my favorite. Who's this? A Necro. And, wow. This game really wants you to team up out in the maps here. Here's a dungeon. The lair, and then I think the lair's kind of like... You can recruit people from the area. Hello, login. Yes. We're going variety this year, as I stated earlier, and that was I've talked about it before. Well, I think it's good for me to do that, you know. God, I hate playing this class. It's just, like, just not interesting. Is this the lair? Oh, I gotta do Mad King's Breach also, which is a good dungeon. Where's this frickin' dungeon at? Sometimes I think they time out or they close. But when you go in a dungeon, I mean, when you're near, if the other player goes in, you can kind of... Is this it? Instance dungeon. Yeah, that's how it goes, Gray. The cost of borrowing always exceeds the interest you get on your savings. Otherwise, banks wouldn't exist. I used to work for a savings and loan. That tiny spread created an entire, like, company with, you know, 50,000 employees. And I just read this morning, one of the Fed governors said that interest rates are going to have to continue to go up because of inflation. It's good for me, actually, in a way. high interest rates reduces causes inflation to come down, and you get more money on your savings. Which, I mean, it works good for me, but it's not, you know, but the stock market gets hit, and then, you know, that's not good for me. So, guys, this is an instance dungeon. You notice that screen? Yeah, it's a good change. You notice that screen before I came in. When I clicked the dungeon, the lair, it gave me all these options. I could go in alone. I could go in with party, you know, create party, find people or whatever. But this is for yourself or for groups. I was out in the open world. I saw random players walking around. I came into the instance dungeon. There are no random players walking around. Are you starting to piece together some thoughts that I have? I mean, I don't want to, you know. I gotta get this class to 30 so I can delete it. No, just kidding. I just don't like playing this class. I haven't used my daily yet, but... I gotta kill this coffin. 23. Dude, I'm telling you, play this game for a few hours. On the PC beta here. Like I said, I don't know what happens later, but it's ooh. Oh, fine. Oh, this is the ring. Ooh, look, these are all upgrades. I'll go over all the stats like later, and we'll read them and whatever. They have something called well, it's kind of like a gear score, and it helps you it like, where is it called? Score. It's in addition to everything else. Ooh, give me that. And then it's got an empty socket too. Okay, these will all be salvaged into salvage parts. That'll be used for upgrades. Here's currencies. They're all like upgrade, salvage stuff, whatever. I don't even know. Then you have gold. I don't know, Greg. We had almost zero interest rates for like 12 years. So mortgage rates are getting upwards of close to 7%, which is kind of historical average for mortgage rates are like between 6 and 7%, somewhere in there. You have an open world. You have so the open world in this game, there's other players. There'll be, you know, well, I don't know what the timing is, but there's respawns of stuff in the open world. The maps are pretty small. And then you have the dungeons, which are like instanced and party or solo. And and out in the open world, guess what else you have? You have events that pop up. Basically like heroic encounters, they pop up. But because the map is so small and you can solo them, it's actually good. It's actually good. So, in this game, there may be other people around, and there may not be. Generally speaking, it's not going to be a hindrance to you. There are some. I noticed some. I haven't done any kind of world boss or whatever, but there are some more challenging things in the zone. But as long as you're not under leveled, you know. get that daily. I should have saved it for the boss, but... So today, we'll play this class for a while, and then we'll go on my monk, and then I'm going to create a new demon hunter. And if the demon hunter has turrets that you put out, it's really kind of replicating a lot of stuff that's, you know, in Diablo 3. And so if you've played Diablo 3 a lot, you should be able to take, I guess, to this game pretty well. What about the battle pass? Where is that for? Codex? I've already got everything. What's this? This is kind of weird. I don't know what these are for, but anyway. So yeah, they have a free battle pass and a paid for battle pass. I mean, look, I don't know what, like, look at those bounties, breaches, tower, challenge rifts. This game is very, you look at the chat there, it's just a lot of, like, people grouping up for stuff. 2.5 or 5.2. Yeah, to borrow 19, I don't know, is that the credit card? I don't know. On my cash, I'm getting 4.6% on my cash, but that's not in a bank. That's in a mutual fund account. So I'm getting 4.6. And that's going to go up. I gotta think about what class I'm gonna play for Diablo 4. There's no monk. There's no monk. I want to play a support class. Where there's gonna be a lot of grouping up in Diablo 4, guys. Music's good. Oh, is this the boss? Holy frick. I don't even know. Wait, just keep an eye on my health.
Not yet.
There's 2 levels. This is not the final boss. I think there'll be another level. Good, we got some health globes out. Aw. I don't know if I could... Yeah, daily is not ready. That should be level 2 there. Let me get these drops. It's kind of fun to play a hack and slash, and you know, you just start gearing up, you know. Okay, let's see. I want to compare these two. Vit and strength. So strength is you do more damage. Vit is you have more life or whatever. I don't know. I gotta look at the exact definitions. I could grab this, and when you switch, it gives you the option to take the gems and move them over, kind of thing. I'm not seeing, like, I don't want to lose strength. Let's take a look. Press this, 14 strength. Strength increases damage and combat rating. Combat rating. Doesn't Neverwinter have something like this? With their gear score or something? Yeah, 10%. You're using you're Canada, right? my cash and mutual funds, the mutual funds that I have cash in, it's all, the mutual fund just buys government securities. So they can keep a $1 net asset value. So I can just, I don't have to pay, you know, I can just buy and sell without paying any capital gains or anything. There's no profit or loss. So they buy just short-term government paper. And so I'm getting about 4.6. Better than the 0.02 I used to get when interest rates were very low. So people who have cash, cash is more valuable now. Cash is more valuable now. When interest rates go up, cash becomes more valuable. And that should cause prices to come down, which I know they have. The head of lettuce that was costing $5 is now back down to like less than $2, and it's $1.50, and now stores are having sales. We got too much lettuce. They're having sales now on food at stores. I see it. So the interest rate increases are definitely having an impact. Prices have been coming down for a lot of things. Cost of money goes up, prices got to come down at some point. But they're going to keep raising interest rates. 10, you mean you're making 10% a year? Well, yeah, I mean, interest rates, everything's done by year. Yeah, it's per year. Oh, you're doing the exchange rate. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the exchange rate is. The almighty dollar, I don't know if it's still the almighty dollar. Okay, this is going to be level 2. It's not over. Guys, dungeons. Dungeons. Oh, nice. Perfect. I don't want to scrap this. So how do I pick stuff to scrap? Yeah, okay.
Job well done.
Guys, if you're looking for something to do and you're on the PC, you have a battle.net account, why just fire it up. You know, if you got nothing to do, you know, just fire this game up and find the class that you liked from Diablo 3 and give it a shot. Give it a few hours. You might be pleasantly surprised. I don't recommend spending, I don't recommend spending money on this game. In fact, for me, I'll probably wait, you know, if I am going to spend money, I'm going to wait for Diablo 4. Especially if, I just assume they're going to come out with a monk class in Diablo 4 and they're going to monetize it. If I really love the game, then that's where I would probably be spending money just to get the new class. It's only, what, 2 weeks away? And, for the beta for Diablo 4. And here I am, you know, let me goof around in this game, and I'm like, damn, this game ain't so bad. All these people, Josh Strife Hazes, these guys, all these YouTubers, you know. YouTubers got a YouTube. But I think Josh was probably looking at it as just like he was trying to say that the game will fleece you, you know. Well, I'm going to find out for myself. I'll find out for myself, okay? They even have a 99 cent first time player pack or something. I'm not even like, I don't even care. I just want to play this game for free until like, then see what happens. Once you find like a good class or whatever you like, I'm telling you, the combat is good. Okay, and then a little bit later I've got some statements to make. And I'm going to record it. And then put it up to YouTube. Yeah. You know, it's crazy because, like, so I've already spent $90 on Diablo 4 in order to get the middle tier thing. And I need to remind myself that, like, it's like, you know, they claim that, you know, all the purchases in the future will be cosmetic only. And I don't, if you think I actually, I mean, you think I was born yesterday? Think I believe that? Okay, we go this way. I like doing full clears if I get into an instance. I just don't like this class, but I figured I'd start with this class today. We're going to create a new demon hunter, guys. And we'll do, I have a monk. I have a necromancer. Demon hunter, then after the demon hunter, we might go with Gray's favorite class, which is a paladin, possibly. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the paladin in Diablo. The wizard is probably my least favorite, not because it's bad, it's just I'm not really good at those kind of classes. The monk is my favorite because it's like the only support class. And I'm already seeing group play is, you know, group play is, you know, a big part of this game. So I really want to build out my monk, and I can't frickin' believe there's no monk for Diablo 4. There's no support character, right, for Diablo 4. Is this the final boss? Okay, I'm dead. Is my daily ready? That'll help a little bit. I need some health globes out. Well, I got my own. Okay, good. We got health globes. This is actually, I'm over-leveled for this. Okay, I'm very over-leveled. I'm very over-leveled, I think. Up against the wall, mother... Okay, yeah, I'm over-leveled. I like to be over-leveled. That's just how I am. Okay, we got gems. This is heal up. That should be the end of the dungeon, or is that not the end of the dungeon? That is the end of the dungeon, I believe. I like it, man. Here it is, you know. Yeah. I think Neverwinter really spoiled Josh. He's really salty now. Well, the thing is, Gray, I don't know, you know, I don't know if it's intentional or not. Yeah, well, the way group play is set up, how's it going, Riddler? The way group play is set up in a game like this, it's just a natural flow into the group play. And a lot of it just happens, you're basically pugging in the open world. And then you can decide, like on the dungeons, you know. To me, like the way Diablo plays, group play to me is, you know, it's a little different than a standard MMO. I'm not against group play. My problem is 5,000 different mechanics in a dungeon. And it just you know, it's just too much for my brain. I'm okay with group play. My problem is over-mechanicked dungeons that just start to grind on me. Yeah, I don't know, Riddler, what the future is here. It's free. And there is a PC beta on the Battle.net launcher. So, you know. You know, your first hit of heroin, you know, it's free. What's your problem? Have some, you know. You don't have to spend any money. What are you worried about? It's free. Take your favorite Diablo 3 class. and play it in this game. Tell me what you think. Did we get any levels? Ooh, the leveling starts to really go slow. It really slows down. I'm not going to spend all my time spinning around. Did I grab this? Hey now. Yeah, I got to get these transfer points. Hey now. Let's take a look at the map again, where I am. Ooh, interesting. What does this mean? Is it grayed out? Is it trying to tell me there is no benefit for you to come back here and kill anything? You're too over-leveled for this area, that's why it's gray? It doesn't mean I can't play here. I just think maybe it means there's just no more rewards for me that are worth it. I don't know. Or maybe this is just letting me know that you're just too over-leveled for this area. I don't know what these piles of crap are. There's just some kind of words that print. But it is beta, so it's playing pretty well for a beta. There are patch notes for this. I guess they're just making a bunch of fixes to it. So that's a resurrection, so that allows me to just resurrect probably right where I am. Dude, play for a few hours. I'm telling you, man. Yesterday I was just like, you know, I'm like, damn, I just really want to play, and it's not that easy. I mean, it's not totally like, you know, and I'm over leveled, and I still have to keep an eye on my health. But, you know, I kind of suck at games, so. Let's pick up everything, and then I can break it down. Okay, talk to at Warband Stewart. What is that? So it's going to create... Oh, wow, it created a thing for me. Okay. It's Diablo Immortal. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Oh, and then Gray was talking about something earlier. Remember, guys, on YouTube, bad news is good news for the content creator. Bad news sells. Bad news sells. It's rubbernecking, you know, when you're driving a car, you look at the car accident. Bad news sells. So, when Fallout 76 came out, Angry Joe Show, their video that he made, it was a great video. But even to this day, it's probably got over 7 million views on it. And bad news sells. Insulatin? Oh, insulin. Yeah, I keep hearing this whole thing with insulin. They keep using it as a political football. We're going to the price of everything else is up, but we're going to lower the price of insulin for political purposes. Everyone does it. Developing this thing. I don't know, Pierre. I'm not hanging my hat on this game. I do have something to say, though. I do have something to say about this game. Where am I going? Okay. Ooh, I like this. I think there's even some auto-pathing in this game. I'm in Darkwood, so apparently it's still... I'm over-leveled, but... Yes, 24. So new skills open up as you level, of course. Your current skills level up as you level. Considering it was developed as a mobile game, you know what? The PC version, I'm telling you, people are going to play this on the PC. Now, you know what I mean? People are going to play it. Especially if, you know, if it's a free-to-play kind of thing. I know what happened. This game got run through the mud. And the thing is, I always heard about this game. This is my first time playing it. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. My first time playing this game. I had no idea. Just no idea. Whatever preconceptions, if you have not played this game, whatever is that another player? Whatever preconception, or is that an NPC? That's an NPC because there's no name above it. Whatever conceptions or assumptions you had about this game, just remember you could try it. Just take your favorite Diablo 3 class and give it a try and just tell me what you think. Play a few hours. I want to get that. Is that a fast travel point? And then, like I said, I'm going to make a Demon Hunter in a little while, brand new, so we'll start from the beginning. It's nice to, like, I've been playing Satisfactory so much. It's nice to have a game where you, like, kill stuff and get some gear. You know what I mean? It's a night, kind of nice. Any upgrades? Yes. Come to Papa. Ooh. Life. What's so great about this? The score. Fortitude, strength. I gotta look at what some of these things are. But early game, I guess you just maybe we do what we normally do. It's such a small change. Early game, maybe just pick up, you know, just do it at, like, you know. Just take, like, all upgrades or whatever, but, you know. Okay, where's the stash? Okay, one weird thing about this game, there is no shared inventory, okay? You know what I mean? You don't farm on one character for another. Yeah, I don't know, you know, and log in, you know how it goes. Let me catch up on chat. I thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. You know how it goes. You know, these games are always trying to entice you. And okay, we got that. It's the best built marketing game. It's probably true. Probably true. I'm just talking about this from someone. I got something to say. And as soon as I get my thoughts together, here we're still, you know, we're consuming a little bit of, you know, some love juice here for the morning. I don't care about the game. Yeah. Every step of the way, you're given a reason to make microtransaction. Bingo. Totally understand. I'm not going to argue with you guys on any of this. 99%, yeah. And login knows because of Genshin Impact. Guys, we played Genshin Impact when it launched. I played it. And I didn't spend one penny. With Genshin, you were able to play that game without spending money. And I did it. You know, I did it. No, I don't. Diablo 4, we don't know until we start playing it. Diablo 4 is going to be a little bit more. Diablo 4 is going to grab your money in a little bit a different way. The monk isn't releasing with Diablo 4, is it? Is it? My favorite class is not releasing with Diablo 4. You think you're going to get that class for free? You think you're going to get that class for free? When it comes out, if it comes out, they're going to find another way to monetize the game with DLC, with new classes or whatever it is, new stories. They'll find another way. Yep. Whatever, guys, whatever negative you guys have to say about this game, have at it. Seasons and a battle pass, yeah. I mean, Diablo 4 is going to be... We're leading up to Diablo 4. That's one of the reasons I'm playing this game. Diablo Immortal, yeah, that's right. Well, you know, I think Microsoft is doing what they need to do so that the transaction can clear, so that they will own this game. They will own this company. Let's crash some of this crap. Look, these are real people standing here. This Hell Wrecker, I think, is a real person. Yeah, we're going to run a Demon Hunter in a little while. Just to start a new character on stream. Is that a legendary or something? A legendary? Let's just bank that. Where's the bank? The thing that I had to, like when you create a new class in this game, Yeah, I know. Yeah, Last Epic, I own it. I used to play it. Oh, Pierre, yes. I used to play that game. And I know multiplayer's coming out. Last Epic, to me, it just, the last time I played was just, I say it every time. The game needs a graphical overhaul. It just does something to my brain to where it looks like I have to keep cleaning my glasses. There was something about that game that it just made me, you know, the razor blade started coming out. Just visually, something was wrong. The way you move, the combat, the animations, but maybe they fixed a lot of stuff. Last Epic's going to be a decent ARPG. It's probably going to get buried by PoE and Diablo 4, PoE 2 and Diablo 4, but it sits right in the middle of those two games in terms of, in my opinion, in terms of complexity. To me, PoE is always going to be too much above my head. Thank you, guys. That makes that they would release the monk as, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Repulsive. I'm already looking at this and saying, you know, that's going to be, you know, they're going to, you know, the monk is going to come and then we're going to have to pay for it. It'll come as part of some package. Guaranteed. Okay, this guy's doing okay. Yeah, we're picking up, we're picking up legendaries. I guess this is called a legendary. Good. So we click here, we take a look. Combat rating. That's interesting compared to against enemy combat rating. So you have a combat rating, your enemy has a combat rating. So it's going to modify your damage you deal and take. Your combat rating is 64 higher than the combat rating of monsters your level in your current activity and difficulty. Increasing all damage you deal by 4%. So if my level goes up, my combat rating goes down based on where I am? I don't know. Modifying all damage, your combat rating is 64 higher than the combat rating of the monsters your level. So if I start going against monsters that are higher level, my combat rating should scale down, I would think. So this is something that's in addition to these other things, these other stats. What is fortitude? Armor, armor pen, and ooh. So by increasing fortitude, you're actually adding to your combat rating. I don't know if Gray is still here. Doesn't Neverwinter kind of, the changes they made to Neverwinter with gear score, maybe it's like somewhat similar to where gear score actually affects things that happen. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll continue to look at these different things. Willpower. I don't know what potency is. We'll have to take a look. Why do you keep telling me to select this? I don't want to select it. Is there a gem? Okay, I'll just do this. Okay, so stop asking me. Again, everything I do on this character is to this character. I put something in my stash, storage. That's not global to all my characters. That's only global. That's only for this character. It's only for this character. One of the huge differences here in this game is that you create a new character, even gold, everything you start new. Now, I have a feeling if there's purchased currencies, I have a feeling that stays global, I would think. I mean, you know, that would make common sense, right? If they're not going to make it to where you have to purchase separate currencies if you're going to go pay to win or whatever. Gear score, HP, and damage. Yeah, so for Neverwinter, but I don't know if it scales with the level of the creatures you have. But you could see where combat rating, gear score, you know, they actually mean something or do something. So if I start going against higher level monsters, I guess this is going to go down. So whatever, those are just like kind of new things to me. I mean, it's just nice to play something like this because I've been buried in like build it kind of game for so long that and so okay, so you know, if you're on the PC, this is the PC beta, and I just happened to see it on the battle.net thing like a couple days ago. I don't know how long this has been in beta, but I don't play mobile games. I don't play console games. I play PC games. So to see that on there was pretty big for me. And it's like, hey, let me just try it out. We know that we have Diablo 4 coming. And a lot of people are getting hyped for Diablo 4. A lot of people are getting hyped for Diablo 4. So the same thing happened with Fallout 76. When the year leading up to Fallout 76, people started really getting interested in Fallout, the series. So I saw it myself with Fallout 76, where everyone started piling into Fallout 4. And on the streams too on Twitch, piling into Fallout 4 to just kind of get that vibe, to get the vibe going, to kind of like mentally prepare for Fallout 76. So what happened? What happened last week? What happened last week? And the week before, you start to really get all these reveals on the beta that's coming up in a couple weeks for Diablo 4. So what happened? Everyone's starting to get in this Diablo mode now. And what do you see on Twitch? Most of the PoE streamers are streaming Diablo 3. They're streaming Diablo 3. And I'm like, and I started to think to myself, hey, maybe I should do it too, to kind of get the vibe going for Diablo 4. Maybe I should do it too. And then I thought to myself, Diablo 3 is like 12 frickin' years old. And what am I going to do? Do I really want to go play Diablo 3 again? I put thousands of hours into that game like 10 years ago. It hasn't really changed much. Hey now. New seasons? Hey now. Thanks, Sonny. It hasn't changed much. So, I'm just starting to think, and I'm like, okay. We know how Diablo 4 is going to play. Okay? We know a lot of the big features on it. We're going to make a new Demon Hunter. We know that. So I know some of the big features for Diablo 4. I know how Diablo 3 plays. And I'm like, okay. 2 days ago, I'm like, okay, Diablo Immortal's free to play. It's PC beta. Let me just play around with it. It only took a couple hours for me to realize something. And maybe I'm crazy. I think that Diablo Immortal, in some respects, is more like Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 is like Diablo 4. I started playing this game, it only took a few hours to realize. Open world. Other players that are not in your party, walking around the map. Events that pop up while you're walking around. Events that have a beginning and an end that happen on the map. You could solo, because the maps are small, you could solo, or there's people around, people doing it, you can go together. You're even in there doing quests in a zone. There's other people around. You can solo it, or there might be other people. You can party up quickly. I got tons of party requests as I was walking around doing stuff. And there's dungeons. Lairs. When you go to the dungeon in this game and lair, interact with it, it's exactly like, to me, it looks like it's exactly what's coming in Diablo 4. So far, I have given you some features in this game that you might think, is he talking about Diablo 4? Is he talking about something else? You come into a lair in this game, which is a dungeon, and it brings up a screen, and it gives you the option. You want Party Finder? It'll ask people in the local area that are trying to come to the same thing or whatever. You know, build a group or go in solo. You go into the dungeon. Once you're in, you won't see other players unless you've built a party. Isn't Diablo 4 going to work the same way? Why? Like, so I started to do this, and I'm like, all these people piling into Diablo 3. Do they think Diablo 3, like, what are the, like, in terms of the big stuff, like, Diablo 3 is going to be nothing like Diablo 4, I think. What I have experienced in this game, to me, seems like it's going to be much more like Diablo 4, in terms of the structure. Open world, other people around, events popping up, dungeons are instanced. So I'm seeing all of that in Diablo Immortal. Now, I don't want to, this is not a review of Diablo Immortal. This is not talking about any pay-to-win stuff or anything like that. It's not talking about how dark the game is going to be, what the themes are, what the stories are, how big the maps are. But some of the tech looks to me like it's going to be kind of the same. Open world, other players running around, events popping up, instance dungeons. So I was thinking to myself, all these people jumping into Diablo 3 saying, hey, you know, I'm thinking, you know, I'm like, in my opinion, I feel like this is more like Diablo 4 to kind of get the vibe going, because it's technically going to play the same way. And I wouldn't be surprised if they actually borrowed some tech, I don't know, from this game, because it's going to play the same kind of way. They borrowed maybe some tech. They proved how this works with Immortal on mobile, and that stuff, a lot of those ideas, and maybe the tech, I don't know, carried over to Diablo 4. So I would never say this publicly, but you know, it's just in the back of my mind. You know, I would never say this publicly. Like, what do you people, all you people doing piling into Diablo 3 for? Maybe this is the game that would be more of a good representation of getting your vibe going and getting prepared for Diablo 4, based on what I just talked about. Open world, other players, events popping up, instance dungeons. Now, I'm not talking about gameplay. Of course, everything's going to be different. The gearing and upgrades and all that is going to be different. It'll be much more in-depth in Diablo 4. But just the general technical structure of how things work. Why would I want to play why would I want to jump into Diablo 3 right now? I mean, my brain will literally freeze after one day, because I've just been there like 10 years ago. The game hasn't really changed much. There's some great stuff there, but it's just, you know, it's just like I've just done it like 10 years ago. So to have a new experience, and for me to see that it looks like this just measures up technically better for Diablo 3 prep, if you want to say prep, you know. It's just about trying to catch that vibe. It's just trying to catch that vibe. Well, you said Diablo 4 is overhyped, but I don't know yet, because we got to play it. I got to play it, you know, extensively. But a lot of things get overhyped. Okay, anyone watching this little clip on YouTube? I was recording this for YouTube. I'm just going to, give me your comments and tell me what you think. I don't care if this game is pay to win. That's not the point I'm trying to make. Talking about just how the structure of the game plays. Okay, thanks guys on YouTube, and hope to see you again on future videos and streams. Thank you. Okay, I was recording all that. Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick break, and then we're gonna roll a new Demon Hunter and do some play with the Demon Hunter. Then we're gonna get on the Monk also. I'm gonna be running multiple characters on this game. Every character's separate. You don't farm gear on one character for another character. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Your gold is your gold. I think I kind of like it like this, to where you're not farming gear on one character for another. So I mean, at this point, I like it. I like it. 'Cause when you start a new character, you're actually starting a new character from scratch, basically. I kind of like that. I've got to say, oh, wait, do I want to make this guy look a certain way? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so, I've already made a Barb. I haven't made a Wizard. My Monk so far is my favorite class. Thanks, Sonny, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen some of your comments before, I think, on the YouTube. This is my favorite class, because it has some support capability. Solo play can be a bit rough on this class, but longer term, this would be the one I want so I could play some support in groups. Why Diablo... Hey now, why Diablo 4 has no monk is beyond me. I just think they're going to hold it and monetize it. That's what I think. Right? Diablo 4 has no monk. I already forgot what the classes are. Wards that protect themselves and their allies. See, this is like the only support class. We used to make pull monks, what are called pull monks, in Diablo 3. We come in and we pull all the mobs together, and then everyone just pounds on them. I'll make a Crusader also. Definitely. And I already have a Necro. So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4... funny how that works. There's 6 classes, but they give you 5 character slots. You know how that works, right? And I think you got to get to level 30 before you can delete a character. The first one I would probably be deleting would be the Barb. I just don't want to play the Barb. It's too, you know. So we'll get the Monk going. We'll play the Monk. But when I come back from quick break, we're going to be starting a Demon Hunter. Okay? Demon Hunter. And I want to see if it's got some of the same stuff as Diablo 3. Especially the turrets. I assume it's going to have turrets. Which I love running. I love running turrets. I think I saw that. I mean, there's set pieces in this game too. So I mean, it's Diablo. This is Diablo, but like I said earlier, it's set up. It's set up like I think how Diablo 4 is going to play. You know what I mean? So I find that to be maybe this is not a bad idea to play to kind of get that vibe going. Get ready for Diablo 4. And like I say, I have no review of this game yet. We have to get deeper in and see if there's a paywall. You know, a literal paywall. You know, to where it's like, hey, I hope you had fun, but if you want to go any further, you ain't never gonna make it, you know, without spending money. If that's true, then it's a fail. It's a failed game. Unless you could do it, but then it takes 30,000 years. Then it's like, okay, that is I consider that a paywall. Okay, let me take a quick break. Come back, and then we'll get started. A new class, the Demon Hunter. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I'll be back in a minute. Demon Hunter. New Demon Hunter. Most mobile games are designed to force players to buy characters, skins, but yeah, that's right. But for me, in terms of this game, don't care. I think this is a better prep for Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 is, based on what I stated earlier. Open world, other players, events, instance dungeons. I just can't imagine going and playing Diablo 3 right now. How's it going, Alkin? I just can't, I can't wrap my arms around it. I'll bet some of the streamers, the PoE streamers that are streaming Diablo 3, they just can't wait. They're like, when's Diablo 4? They're probably like, why did I decide to do this? We've just played just countless thousands of hours. Customize? No, dude, you're a little bit rough looking. I don't want that rough look. I'm a little bit emo. Alkin, good to see you. Okay, guys, so for me personally, and I talked about this before, because of all the games coming out this year and next year, where we will be, I will be a like variety streamer. Okay, you know, I will be kind of not because I want to, just because I have no choice. Because we got this game, we got Diablo 4, we still got Satisfactory. They got stuff coming out this year. So I may be, anytime I stream, it may not be the same game I streamed previously. It just depends on like how I feel and what I want to do. Starfield, the big kahuna coming out this year. And then we got Diablo 4 in June, of course. And there'll probably be like a lot of loot drops and all that kind of stuff for Diablo 4. You know how they're going to do that. So, and whatever else is happening. Maybe Ashes of Creation will get Alpha 2. I don't think it's going to be this year. I just have a feeling it's not going to be this year. I just have a feeling. Because they know Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation has to be really good. I don't see too much difference there. I want some decent hair, man. Like something. I always pick the hairstyle that I wish I could have myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have straight hair. So I could never have, like, I could never be, you know, like this. Even though I would like to be like this, you know. Now, if I worked really hard and went to a professional stylist, I might be able to get it like this. But it would cost a fortune. Yikes, that is ugly. So this is kind of like, you know, halfway between. I don't care about this stuff. I do like some crazy eyes, though. Even, I mean, you never see your character again unless you bring up, like, the character screen or something. This guy's chilling. This guy's chilling. Cali, Gold, DH. Okay, we're starting a new character. New characters start fresh with everything. You don't get nothing from all your other characters. No shared stash, nothing.
That whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take
Well, the only thing I remember that I like, you're straight, yeah, that's what I want. The only thing I remember about this character that I liked were the turrets. They had turrets that you put down. So this guy's what, ranged or something? I can't attack this guy? There we go. Yeah, so I gotta stay back a little bit. I gotta be kind of careful until I get turrets, I guess. Turrets are what I want. And I think that I know there's a thing where you spin. I gotta, maybe, does shift stop me from moving? It does. Okay, so if I hold down shift, it stops me from moving. Like this. I gotta use shift a lot with this character. What's my 2? Oh, okay. Oh, that thing kind of sucks. Longer term. That's not a great skill. I guess this is like the prologue or something.
Get away from those villages.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll have to use it. What's 3? Oh. Okay. And it's got charges? Sweet. Okay, there's some stuff to kind of keep people off. Oh, nice. Charges. Build up those charges. I guess it's just time. Time builds up the charges. I think there was something called Rain of Arrows or something, and all these arrows come from above. I think some of the early bosses and stuff, I think they make it to where you can't, like, you can't lose, you know? My monk, man. I started playing monk yesterday or day before. I just take to monk like it seems so natural to me to play monk. I think this guy has something to where I'll need a dodge, like some dodge skill eventually. No dodge. Combat's fun. Combat is fun. Okay, oh, and then all your characters, I gotta go in, I think, on all my characters and get at least 1 kill. There's something called first kill of the day or something like that. I actually like that nothing's shared between characters. I do, but I know it seems weird, but I kind of like it. Okay, we already got this, What's available? I already got multi-shot. Rain of Vengeance. I thought that was a daily. 16-second cooldown. Okay, we'll put that on my 1. No problem. Okay, let's look forward. Is Sentry 28? Sentry, is that the turrets? Because that's what I like. Spinning Chakram, I know this is pretty popular. I mean, it's good. It's good, if that's the thing I'm thinking of. I love this. I think that I remember there were some set pieces where we did some stuff to make these even, like, more powerful. So it's going to be pretty tough, you know, for me playing, like, a ranged character that I... well, we'll see how it goes. But I love my monk. So we'll when I stream this game, we'll just run multiple characters. So I could do, like, dailies on them anyway, or first kill of the day and all that kind of stuff. I just don't like... I mean, the Barb is just, like, I used to love playing Barb on Diablo. I don't want to play Barb. I'm gonna have to, like... I'll have to, like, make a new wizard and learn to love the wizard.
You there? I received what the mayor. You here to wait? We'll guard.
Whoop. Let's try Rain of Arrows. What happened to my... Oh, I used it already? Okay, I didn't even know. This thing snuck up on me. Another thing I like is, I mean, just like these games, like, if I don't feel like progressing and I want to farm some more, I'll just kind of start walking around and farming. Other thing I need to find out, like this is just prologue area or whatever. Those open zones, I need to find out, like, what are the respawn rates? Because, you know, those maps, those are like open maps and stuff. Like, what are the respawn rates? Okay, let's try it. Boom! Guys, the combat's fun. I'm telling you right now. The combat is frickin' fun in this game. Yeah, just wait till you get to Rifts. You're gonna have to spend $200. No, you know what? Just let me get there first. And then I'll provide my feedback on any pay-to-win kind of stuff.
The others are guarding the gates. Get to them.
The case I was trying to make earlier is there's a lot of people playing Diablo 3 now to get the vibe going for Diablo 4, and I'm trying to make the case that Diablo Immortal, as it's called, might be a good option as well. And as I've stated, I believe Diablo 4 is going to play more like Diablo Immortal on a number of fronts. Open world, other players walking around, events popping up, instance dungeons. Gee, doesn't that sound like Diablo 4? I need that thing where I could kind of jump. And if you're big on Diablo 3, you come into this game, it's gonna feel exactly, it's gonna be like Diablo 3. So it's Diablo 3 with all the features that are gonna be in Diablo 4. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't care about the end game, pay to win, all that kind of stuff. And me personally, I don't want to freaking play Diablo 3. I played 90,000 hours of it 10 years ago. I don't want to do it again. I do love the upgrade system, though. Whatever that is, where you spend your gold to attempt upgrades on stuff. I did enjoy that. Let's drink some of this. Sounds like Path of Exile. Yeah, but they keep talking about that. Diablo 4, shared world. How does all this going to work? We looked at that and my initial reaction was this is going to suck. But if it's going to be structured like Diablo Immortal, it's actually okay. If you can solo the events that pop up. Now, I'm not talking about world bosses. I'm talking about events that pop up. If there's no one there and you can solo it, it's perfectly fine. You know, but there's other people walking around, and that's not party members. That's exactly how Diablo 4 is going to work. You get to a dungeon, a lair in this case, a screen's going to pop up. You either go in alone, you build a party, you go in with your party. So I think Diablo 4 is going to work the same way, based on their dev streams and stuff. So I want to get in the vibe for Diablo 4, and the thought of playing Diablo 3 to do that is like, I just don't want to do it, you know. Yikes. It's going to be tough going for a while on like a ranged character. My favorite character to play is Monk, and of course we're not getting a Monk with launch of Diablo 4, of course. Whoa! Upgrades. I miss playing a game that, you know, you grind mobs, you get some upgrades, you do stuff. Been playing Satisfactory for, I really was kind of went down deep. Deep. One charge, two charge. Hit this to knock them back. This is going to be a long way before I get my turrets. Sweet. Knockback shot's going to be good, probably. What don't I like? Ooh, daily. What does the daily do? We go into skills. Skills. Okay, so shooting arrow, ultimate, volley, enhanced crossbow shot for 12 seconds. Meaning just my normal shooting? So it just increases this. What? Okay, what's the one? Knockback? Firebolt shattering deals damage and knocks in enemies. Not enemy, but enemies. So this is going to probably be pretty good. I want to compare it to, I like having this, I like having this. At level 8, I'll be able to get another slot. What is this one? Okay, that's already there. Did it, like... I thought I got a new one. I guess not. Give me the loot. Generally speaking, I'll pick up everything, not just for the upgrades, but for salvaging. Again, all your currencies. Look. When you start a new character, you start over. This is going to be slow going with this guy. I'm not a natural at these kind of range things. But I just want those frickin' turrets later. Combat's nice. The combat's good. Like, really good. Okay, we'll try my daily.
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, the Lord of Damnation shall have his behold the gift of Hell's new master.
You know how these bosses are. You kill them and then they reanimate into something stronger. Good, there's some health globes out. Give me that. Good, so I can hit this and then walk away. So the Rain of Vengeance, I can hit it, then walk away. You're not dead yet? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Think I'm going to play Diablo 3 to prep. And this is in beta, PC beta. So I don't know how long this has been available on the PC. Actually, I just don't know. I don't bring up the Battle.net launcher every day. I just happened to do it a few days ago. And I saw a PC beta for this. I don't know. Maybe it's been out for a while. Oh, cool. Blacksmith right here. Just what I needed. Can I use him now? Or I gotta see him back at the base. Okay, talk to Corin. Return. Any goodies? Any goodies that I missed? I do feel that, I mean, if you look at like some of the zones, or just everything feels a little bit smaller, I guess you could say. Maybe that's the mobile nature of things, but in terms of having like other people out in the zones and stuff, it actually, I think, helps that. It helps. If the map is too big, running into other people is less of a chance. So when the beta comes for Diablo 4, we have to compare that. We're going to compare that. Zone size. Open world zone size. I want to see what the dynamics are compared to this. Salvage, 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 salvage. Let's take a look. Oops, gotta wait for Diablo to show up. I guess we'll have to kill him at the end of the, I don't know. Am I going to make it to the end? There'll be some quest upgrade equipment, slot gems and stuff like that. We will do all that. Yeah, it's going to be like, Demon Hunter's going to be, it's going to be tough early for me and good later. To me, the Monk is just, I just love playing it. How's it going, Indrid? Good to see you again. Thanks for coming in. Variety streamer this year and until further notice. But I might stick with the game for a while on streams if I'm still, you know, We may run with this for a while. We got Diablo 4 beta on the 17th coming up. It's not far away. 9 a.m. PST. And soon they'll be giving information on how, when and where or how to preload. I do want to play this game far enough to, you know, to make that determination on how big, you know, the paywall and how big the paywall is, if there is in fact a paywall. Assist guards. This is going to look kind of familiar. I'll check that in a sec. So these, I think as I level up, my skills level up. Potentially. Empty inventory, good. So we're going to go out here in the open area and we'll I know there's a quest, but I still want to farm too for some gear. Do time be for Central? That would be 11 a.m. Central, I guess. And then that would be 12 p.m. Eastern. So Central is 2 hours ahead. Eastern would be 3 hours. And then Europe, 9 a.m. my time is like late afternoon probably. Central Europe. Oh, conduit. Is it going to last long enough? I might reorder my skills, actually. When I gotta get to what, level 38 to get those sentries? Yeah, we're gonna need that knockback for sure. This is open world. Well, I don't know if this is considered open world. I don't know if there'll be other players. It's so early game. I need the jump. I'm not doing a lot of damage. I mean, you know, even on Diablo 3, you start so, like... Oh, these are blues. Get ready for... These are blues. Yeah, how about it, some health? I could die here. Very likely. 28. It's gonna be a little while. That wasn't so bad. Give me some gear. Yes. Let's farm some gear before I go forward. And then, you know, when you get gear early game, level 20... I thought it was... Yeah, I read it wrong. 38 was something else. But 28 would be great. Because you get into the 20s pretty quick. Yeah, I'm going to be chewing through health pots on this character. So, this area... Ooh. Huh? There's a chest here? Yeah, gold is not shared, so... Restack. I'm still getting my arms around, like, Like, okay, you don't have shared. You don't farm on one character for another. And, I don't know. I think I kind of like it. Oh, crap. Does everything die when I level up? Strafe. I'd never really been a fan of strafe, but, you know... Is that where I gotta... Oh, this? Oh, this. Yeah, this we have to have. And there's a slot for it anyway. This right here. Especially, like... I don't know if I'll use it. I'll wait till I'm kind of surrounded, maybe. Yep. Start over with the gold. Everything's empty. I think I like it. Each character has like a daily first kill reward. So it's worth to go through every character, but you're not running characters to support each other. As far as I know. Everything's bound. Stash is local to your character. Global to your character, but local relative to all characters. If there's purchase currency, I assume purchase currency is global. What's up? I gotta try this. Okay, it's got a bar to it, like whatever. It's pretty nice. We'll keep as much as we can because we want to salvage. I'll probably be using strafe a lot until I get sentries going, I guess. We'll play this for a while and then we'll get on the monk. So I got to run through, like, I'll probably just got to run through, do some stuff on every character that I plan on keeping long term. Now, Battle Pass... Is that local too? I don't know. Even think about it. I'm not really, like... When it comes to... I don't play a lot of games that have Battle Passes, so I'm kind of a noob on that stuff. Uh-oh. Boss time!
And the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay the intruder.
I don't think I could die to this boss, I think. I don't know. I'm sucking right now. That, I crapped on that one. Let's get that. Good, good, good. Let's not get caught. Oh, walked into that. That, what I just did is not going to work very well for harder bosses. I'm placing hope on the sentry. I just remembered from Diablo 3. It was the one thing I really liked about the Demon Hunter. Oh, what? I like the idea of putting turrets down and they're like, it's like a necromancer. I have a necromancer I started. Do I have to kill him? I gotta have some kind of escape on this guy. Oops. I need an escape. Give me a lot of health globes and we'll be... Get out! I need to get away from there. You're going down, buddy. Thanks for all the health globes. Reign of Vengeance is going to probably be pretty good. If that's upgraded or whatever. Set pieces. I don't know when all this stuff, good gear is coming later. Set pieces and all that. The Soul Stone. Anyone on the PC that's hyped for Diablo 4, if you haven't played Diablo Immortal, it's free to play. On the PC beta is free to play, Battle.net launcher. If you just like perish at the thought of like going and playing Diablo 3 before Diablo 4 comes out, if you're like, no, I just can't go there, this is an option. Okay, did any loot? Loot. Nice. I don't know how would one... I have no idea. If you could play this game on your phone, I don't know. I just absolutely have no idea how it would work. None. Let's salvage. I know how Pokemon would work because I know someone that plays Pokemon on their phone.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader...
Scarn.
There's a story in here somewhere.
Indeed. And it's the matter of what we do.
On that, we
Story Schmory. I want gear upgrades.
I did not come to Wortham One. Was here in Wortham. I came here hoping.
Pokemon, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like phone, any kind of phone game. I don't, nothing. I need my big PC beast. The great thing about mobile games is, you don't have, you could play, you know, you don't have to be stuck to your computer. Now, if you have a PC game that also has a mobile component, that would be something. I don't know. Yeah, that's same with me, Alkin. That's who I was referring to.
So I beg of you to lend your aid.
Do we have any raids going on today, madam? Any gyms to take over today?
Darkness.
No comment.
Began the night
From the day before you leave.
World map.
This is sanctuary.
Deckard Cain.
You must cross any land
There's a mobile for ESO.
where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the
The Crusader in this game, I assume it's the same, plays the same as Diablo 3. You have that horse.
to us. A chance
I never did well with the Crusader in Diablo 3.
to ensure
King Kongor.
homes
Now, King Kongor was the pro at Crusader on Diablo 3.
covets the world stone's power. If a shard falls into hell's clutches, our world will burn.
I wish he would come back for Diablo 4. That's right. It's crazy. The phones are just so powerful, and they're so needed. I need my phone. Everything I log into is double verification or whatever, two-factor. I gotta have my phone. Can't live without it. We went to McDonald's a few weeks ago, and Miss Tech over there she's punching things into her phone. And we pull into McDonald's and she's like, pull over to that spot there. That what spot? That spot. Just go pull up there. So I pull up there. Next thing you know, there's a lady right at my window giving me my order. What's going on here? I'm like, where do I need to pull the money out? No, she paid with Apple Pay or whatever. I'm like, you did all that on your phone while I was driving over here? Pull up to that spot. Someone walks out, gives you the food. Have a nice day. What the hell's going on?
Here, this portal scroll
These phones are
is
insane.
specially attuned. Once you
Very well.
be cautious.
To me, I'm just happy to have texting, you know. I don't like talking to people. So just text me, you know, text. Exit the chapel. I can do that. Level up a gay power, fight enemies, rewards, thank you for letting me know. So I guess that was the prologue or something. Oh, they have auto navigation. And somehow it's making me do that. A one-time bundle. Let's take a look at the one-time bundle. Guys, they want to start you slow. They want to start you really slow. It's only 99 cents. It's like you come up to the slot machine, you know, it's just a quarter machine. What, you know, put 1 quarter in. Next thing you know, you're taking out a loan on your home. It's just 99 cents. Stop being so cheap. Battle Pass. Wortham, 1 of 3. Equip 2 magical items. Claim we're just getting XP. Here's the reward over here. XP. Thank you. Guide complete.
Continues.
Unlock. Okay, Ashwood Cemetery. This is Battle Pass. Where's the pay to win part? They don't want you to see it yet? They don't want you to see it yet. Where's the pay to win Battle Pass? We're not going to let you see that just yet. We need to get you a little bit more addicted to the game. Then we'll get you on that. What is like auto navigation? Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to farm. I want to farm some animals and stuff. Get some gear. I'm gonna need the help. So here's the stash over here. I don't need to use it. Notice stash is per character. Per character, pest dummy. Are you paying attention? As God is my witness, I'm not spending any money on this game. So let it be written. So let it be done. Any money I'm going to spend, I'll save it for Diablo 4, and not for cosmetics. I assume they'll come out with a new monk at some point, and I'll save my allowance for that. Yeah, welcome. We hope you enjoyed the prologue. And for 99 cents, you can continue playing. Yeah, I just need to make phone calls and tell you, to me, texting is like already a huge improvement. So I don't have to sit there and talk to people. Just text. Like, that way I can make a decision whether I want to interact. Even everything, I mean, dentist appointments and stuff, they text, press type C for confirm. Everything's done through the phone. Pretty soon they'll be cleaning my teeth through the phone. Just hold your phone to your mouth. 800% value. When did I say? Okay, let's farm a little bit. I think you're going to see some things that obviously let you know this is was set up as a mobile game. We are playing the PC beta, and I haven't even played my monk yet today. I know the monk is good for group play, and but I love the monk. And oops, can I get out? I love the monk. We'll get on the monk a little bit later. Continue everything. Every class is like a new game, kind of. Just like you're just starting over. Yeah, and iPhone. And the thing is, you know, I wish I would have started with Apple. I just can't, like, Android is what I've been using. So I don't, like, all that Apple stuff, it's just like, I don't even use a lot of features that are potentially available. See, if I was on my monk, all these guys would be dead already. This is it's gonna take a little bit to get through this on the Demon Hunter. Get some gear. What was it? Someone said it's 28. Sentry's at 28. That's what I want. But Sentry's okay, but I think we need to kind of get... I don't remember. Set pieces or something that makes them even better. If this game has that. Okay, that's where we're going, but let's farm a little bit. You know how you go in these zones? They're a little bit harder at first, and then you get gear, and then it gets easier and easier. So this area, we're in Wortham, level 1 to 12, so this is like the starter zone. As you do the questing and stuff, it starts pushing you out this way. And as I said earlier, anyone that wasn't here earlier for my soapbox moment, I will be pushing that to YouTube later today. I recorded that. I just feel that after playing this game for a few hours, forget about any pay-to-win stuff like that. And I mean, it's good gameplay and everything, but I feel like if people are trying to, like, I want to get that vibe going for Diablo, because you're getting ready for Diablo 4, I just feel like this game is going to play more like Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 is. What I've experienced already is open world with other players walking around, events popping up in the open world. Events. Just like what's going to happen in Diablo 4. And some of them are like, and they're all basically soloable. If you're on your level there, they're soloable or with groups. These events, these are pugs. And dungeons. Layers that are dungeons, which are instanced. There aren't random people in the dungeons. You either go in alone, you build a party, you call out for a party or whatever. So I feel like Diablo 4 is going to play a lot, you know, like a lot like this. So if you're tired of Diablo 3 and you want to get the vibe going for Diablo 4, why not goof around on the PC beta with this game? You know, you might be pleasantly surprised. It's a good combat too. And there's a monk, if you like monk. I had the first iPhone, first in Canada, yeah. Scam, switch to Android. Yeah, I don't know, like Madam is totally like Apple girl, you know. Everything. 3 different sizes of iPads. Always the new version of the iPhone. And to me, I mean, you know, it's like I don't even try to compare. I started with Android, so I don't want to change. Here's another player. See that? They just hang like that's not a team member. How's it going, Daytona? Did you see that other person? I mean, isn't Diablo 4 going to be like that? There's a random person walking by. Maybe we kill stuff together. He could click on me and it'll say, "Do you want to party up?"
Welcome.
I don't know.
WKALI
Thanks, Daytona.
Radio.
We got our first follow today. Thank you for that. 2 hours and 1 follow. Thanks for the support. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. 99% of the people that come into my stream are people I know from Neverwinter. Thank you guys. And I think we got a couple of people from Satisfactory that, there's another person. That is a person. That is another player. Isn't Diablo 4 going to work this way? Just wait till you see events start popping up in the next zone. That's just exactly how Diablo 4 is going to work, is it not? I wouldn't mind farming a little more gear, to be honest, before I head on. I like being... If I can get overpowered for something, I will. I'll do it. What was this? First kill of the day. Claim your reward. Let's check that out, see if it's any good. Day 2, day 3, see, the game gives. Okay? It's giving. It's giving. Boom. So far, I've enjoyed every class I've played on here. I'm a little bit anti-Barb because I played it like too much, I guess, and it's just too much of a bruiser. It's just like, I feel like it's just, I don't want to spin around all the time, you know, like this. There'll probably be some better stuff for the Barb later. I mean, I'll keep it unless I have. There's 6 characters and 5 character slots, so. I have died already in this game. True story. And I think there's these resurrection things where you can respawn in place. Oh, instance. I'm having fun. And my favorite class is Monk. And so I'm cherishing all my moments with the Monk. Even though solo play can be a little bit tougher, because it's a support character per se. But I don't have Exploding Palm yet, which is going to be good for solo play, I think. What I keep hearing is the Necromancer is the best class for solo play. I don't know. I'm not really good at Necromancer. I have one. We'll probably check into that, you know. For the streams, since I'm Mr. Variety Streamer now, I just, you know, it just like, I want to continue streaming this game. You know, because we got Diablo 4 beta coming up. So I want to keep pushing it and see. I want to see if there's a paywall in this game. But yeah, I got all these classes to play, so it's going to go pretty slow. I don't know if I'm going to be focusing in on one class, so it's going to take a while. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one game I'm not playing before Diablo 4. I'm not playing Diablo 3. That I'll guarantee you. I've been there. I put thousands and thousands of hours. I just can't imagine, you know, going back, playing it, knowing that I'm going to be dropping it like a bad habit, because Diablo 4 is coming. I wonder if they're going to continue to support Diablo 3. Are they going to continue with seasons, or is it over? I wonder if Diablo 3 is going into maintenance mode. It probably is. They need to focus on Diablo 4. I think it's just going to go maintenance mode, I guess.
Please, no! Don't hurt me!
Dude, I almost feel like every class is kind of... The combat's clean. It feels good. So this is going to be like a side quest? Or... So I think... I don't know if there's other people in this, what I'm doing right now.
Am I stronger? Oh, I like that.
So skills rank up as you rank up. So you don't get XP towards your skills as you play. So as you rank up, they rank up, I guess. Pretty simple. I mean, in terms of like mobile or whatever, you know, not a lot of... I think they've kind of, you know, they've made it to where like your progression is kind of more, you know, for a mobile game, they got to make it to where you can play mobile devices. Can we like hide this? So where am I? I don't know if I'm in a... I don't know if this is, I want to go grab this. These. I think this is another open area for other, I could see other players, I guess. So I just picked up that. See what's going on around here. I don't know, like, I don't think that's, I don't know what the purpose of that slag stuff is. I don't know if this is clues for a thing, or I don't know what this is. Maybe it's future, just a placeholder. I don't know. Oh, my daily's ready. Okay, that's good. But you know, hack and slash. Pretty much a button masher. It's no different. Same thing. That's you know, that's what made, like, Diablo 3 is it's a hack and slash. It's fun to just, you know, a lot of people want to just unwind at the end of the day. Don't want it to be too complicated. That's why, for me, like Lost Ark. Am I doing this right now? This is like an event or something, or? Lost Ark just is a little bit too much MMO for me. Like, going through the story is great, and then you start getting to the dungeons. Then dungeons in Lost Ark, that's isometric, felt like it was even tougher for me to kind of do the mechanics and learn the mechanics. So I definitely faded off of Lost Ark. I just want some, you know, when it comes to these isometric, I don't want it to be overly, like, complicated kind of thing. Just want to be able to grind out. Grind. You know, a red area circle comes down, get out of the red area, okay? Stuff like that. The more you play, the more you get upgrades. If I, like, I was debating, should I play Diablo 3? You know, because that's what everyone else is doing, you know. Quinn is playing, Quinn's playing Diablo 3, so I should too. No, I don't do that kind of thing. I forge my own path. You know what I mean? I do things my way. I take the path I want to take. Just because all the streamers of PoE are streaming Diablo 3, does that mean it's the right thing to do? Do I follow them? No. I do my own analysis. How's it going? This game is, yeah, I mean, I haven't run into that part yet because I'm just creating a bunch of new classes. The combat's great. I feel that this game, in many aspects, is going to emulate more what Diablo 4 is than what Diablo 3 is. That's how I feel. Open world, other players, events popping up, instance dungeons. I mean, that's what Diablo 4 is. Diablo 3 is not going to give me the vibe I need. It's not going to give me the vibe I need to get hyped about Diablo 4. Every class I've started here in this game, I mean, it's just, it is Diablo. And it's very good combat. What's this? Goodies? I have no idea how you would... Ooh, is that an... I have no idea how, like, on a mobile device, I have no idea how this would work. What do you do? How do you attack? With your finger? What do we got here?
We don't have anything of value.
I don't have enough energy.
This is a lot of fun. Immortal's heading towards MMO, but I mean, it's got those kind of things in it. And what I'm trying to say is, I feel like Diablo 4, you know, is going to have a lot of these features that are just coming over from this game.
Blessings upon I have my reason.
Aye. The whole
Boom!
Am I stronger? Oh, I like that.
I need, where's the frickin', I need to salvage this stuff. Can I pop an anvil out? Or I could create I could do this. Create a portal. Nearest safe zone and then come back to my portal? Or is this not available yet? Available after unlocking this. Oh, I haven't unlocked any waypoints. I just started a Demon Hunter. Okay, I see how it is. Are there any freaking waypoints on this map? Hey, I thought, well, I'm here, so I guess I got this one. Guess we're kind of early. So, where am I? Hey! I've already gone to the... Where's the, why can't I jump back to the stuff that's over here? Oh, maybe I could do this? And then I have a portal over here I could jump to, I guess. Joy, I don't know. How do you play this game on a... I have no idea. You got to use your finger. Something.
It's good to see you well.
So, salvaging items, my understanding is, we'll be using some of these salvage things, like whatever, to, upgrade gear. So, I'll get some quests soon where I have to upgrade gear as part of the quest, and also socket gems. I think the gear has to be a certain quality or something before you can upgrade it. This guy's not even ready. There'll be more services here from this guy in the future.
There ain't more I can do.
Oh, I mean, we just started the Demon Hunter. So now I want to go back to that other place. Here. And my only ooh, what's that? That's another thing. My only option is, like, to start here again. But it's a level appropriate zone, so I could still farm in the zone. Farm in the zone as I'm moving around. I don't know when, not sure when events are going to pop up. I just want you to see, like, heroic encounters, you know. But as long as you can solo them, group or solo, I'm okay as long as you can solo them. I was worried about, like, Diablo 4 in terms of, like, events and stuff. I need to see if you could solo those or not. We know world bosses you can't solo. What's this guy? I don't think he died. He probably just, whatever, game timed out or something. Yeah, I'm not, like, when it comes, oh, this is to me, Diablo 4 is just another game. Until I decide otherwise. I think I'm lying about that. It's not just another game. It's Diablo. I'm trying to say, no, I'm not hyped. It's just another game. Just wait till beta, you know.
I am renewed.
I'll be all jacked up on adrenaline. Speaking of which, we'll take this character to a logical breaking point, And then I'll get on the monk. So we need to do some necromancer, and I'm also going to think about what next class I want to start too. Crusader? Did I say paladin earlier? I think Crusader. Maybe I'll like the Crusader. I didn't really do well with it on Diablo 3. Damn, I'm taking damage, dude. These freaking ranged characters always. I'll farm some more gear. Where is the... Let's tag that. This is going to be my weakest... One of my weakest characters early game. I feel, actually, ironically, I feel like the monk is my strongest. Give me some gear. I know, like, yeah, the Necromancer's good. Free-to-play experience, yeah, totally. I feel like this game got left for dead because of the negative connotations on pay to win and all that kind of. You guys know the whole thing blew up. But that kind of overshadowed good gameplay, and like I said, there's a lot of systems in here that basically you're going to see in Diablo 4. You know what I mean? Not upgrade systems, just the way the game's going to work. What's this? Why is it going green like that? Is this some kind of special... I think this is part of the story.
I know her body was buried here. Where is Asila's tomb?
The combat's good. Do I have any opinion on pay to win on this game? No, because I haven't. I keep creating new characters and progress. I won't know for a very long time about the pay to win stuff.
So I suggest
I don't know. None of us.
And if there is a paywall, I don't care, because we'll be on, like, you know, we got beta for Diablo 4 coming up, and then we got other stuff to do too. If there's a paywall that's like, well, I can't do anymore unless I spend a ton of money. I'll find out for myself. The gameplay's good though. Yeah, time gated. It's not gonna, I don't know. We're gonna wait and see. The reason I'm playing this game, I mean, I started playing because it's free and it's PC beta. And I started playing it and I'm like, wait a minute, this game has a lot of features that looks like are going to be in Diablo 4. I'm like, okay, you know, that's what it seems to me. Where's that frickin', is there a chest? Okay, let's follow this. This game got left for dead. Left for dead. I remember a few weeks ago, we went in on Twitch to check this game, and I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to this game? It had like 12 viewers. Oh, wait a minute, what happened to Diablo Immortal? Is it really that bad? It got left for dead. Maybe there'll be a renaissance. What I'm trying to say is people are playing Diablo 3 to get their vibe on for Diablo 4, and what I'm discovering so far is I think this game plays more like Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 does. Open world events, instance dungeons, players walking around in the open world. And then I'm kind of like digging the combat. I'm like, damn, I'm kind of having some fun. This game comes up with some paywalls I'll drop this game like a frickin' bad habit.
I need more time.
And I'm not trying to get to some huge end game and stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I could just be very casual, play different classes, and have a few laughs. The combat's very addictive on just about every class.
Need energy.
It basically got all the same stuff Diablo 3 has. I don't look at viewer counts, but that doesn't seem right. I thought I'd have like 3 people here today, because this is my first stream of this game. Torchlight Infinite, really? Because I saw something on MMORPG. There was an article on Torchlight on MMORPG this morning, and I thought to myself, wait, what happened with Torchlight? See, there's another player. Look. Right? Is that a real person? Isn't that, I mean, Diablo 4 is going to play like that. Torchlight Infinite? Well, that's, guys, like I said, I don't want to be that kind of guy, you know. But it's not by choice that we are going to be kind of variety streaming. I don't want to be one of those, that person, you know. Hey, everyone, I'm a variety streamer, you know. But I just basically have no choice, because there's just so many games. So I don't have a game to settle down with yet, per se, that I would, let's say, this is it, you know. It's not going to be based on viewer counts. It's going to be based on, you know, whether I like a game or not. I do, at the end of the day, I do have to live with myself, you know. I can be pretty shallow, but, you know, I still have to face myself every day. But T1ITT1ITT1IT, thank you for talking about Infinite. So, because I saw something this morning, T1ITT1ITT1IT, that was talking about that game. So it's nice that T1ITT1ITT1IT came into the channel today and introduced us and shared with us a possible new game for us to play. Thanks, T1ITT1ITT1IT. Appreciate it. I just saw an article this morning about Torchlight Infinite. I'm like, wait a minute. I played the beta. I played the alpha for Torchlight Frontiers or something, and now I swear to God, the razor blades came out. I was close, guys. We were going for the jugular. It was so bad. I'm going to sue them for actually sending me the key to play Torchlight Alpha. Hey, where's that? I want that frickin' waypoint. Absolutely. It was touch and go, guys. Ooh, safe zone. Magic Legends. Oh my God. Guys, I have a little story to tell you. I have a, like, it's a question. It's a rhetorical question, okay? After I die here. Sweet. Perfect.
Your fear betrays you.
I have a rhetorical question for you. Just imagine yourself in Rod Serling voice. Picture yourself getting access and the rights to make a video game based on the most popular card game in history, the granddaddy of them all. You get the rights as a game developer to make a video game in 3D environment. An actual video game based on the most well-known, popular card game in history, played by more than 20 million people worldwide, and actually creating a complete piece of crap out of it. How can you...
You lose. Good day, sir.
Picture yourself. In what universe is it possible to do something like that? To take the most popular card game in history, get the rights to make a video game out of it, and the game doesn't even make it out of beta. They actually close it down. Well, you've probably never heard of Cryptic Studios. They found a way to do it.
So, you're the one who took...
Guys, even the Demon Hunter early game is fun. The combat is just fun and immortal. Like I said, if this game ever gets to where it's like, well, you ain't going no further until you spend money, you know, we'll drop this game. You can toss your lawsuit on the pile. Well, that's a whole different story, Pest Dummy. What do you expect to happen when you actually build your entire YouTube channel for a video game based on making videos on exploits and growing a huge community on YouTube because you made videos about exploits for an MMO? Did you think that you were going to get away with that over the long term? Do you think that the company doesn't have their eye on you and are just waiting to pull the trigger? Now, you know, like the Godfather said, or the Don, I don't care how a man makes his living, but I'm just telling you what happened, you know.
What can I do for you?
What the hell is this? Yeah, I want every quest.
Need something reforged? Salvaged?
Guys, the lairs in this game, the dungeons are going to play basically, I think, exactly like Diablo 4. You know, you go up and then you just kind of like, you're either going to go alone or you're going to call out for a group, a party finder. This game is going to... I know that when I start playing Diablo 4, I'm going to be like, this is just like Immortal on a number of fronts. And I got to make a note. Someone actually talked about a torchlight. There's actually a good version of Torchlight. What's it called? Trinity? Torchlight Trinity or something? Well, I will have to like kind of take a look at that. Infinite, okay. And then Hello even said it's good or something. We'll have to take a look at that. I'll watch some gameplay videos. Hello, did it work? Did your sound alert work?
Back to work then.
Okay. Check the gear. And then salvage. Huh? Wow. We're gonna be doing multiple class play during the streams of this game. Multiple class play.
What can I do for you?
Salvage.
Most appreciated.
All your inventory is separate between characters. You don't farm on one character for another in this game. That's those things I've learned so far. And then if you want to delete a character, I think you got to get to level 30 first. So Infinite is a mobile game, is what you're saying. But is there a PC version of it? Because I don't, like, there's a PC version of Infinite, right?
You're back. Now,
I'm looking for the handmade. It's all right.
Okay, I think I'm going to get a quest for... Okay, this just claim XP. Ooh. I'm okay with battle passes as long as it's free, you know. If there's a battle pass, that a track that's paid for, that gets you more, that allows you to progress much quicker, to me that's pay to win. To me that's pay to win. Gee, I think that's coming to New World, isn't it? Isn't there going to be a paid-for track on New World? Hey! I went into the Twitch category for New World last night. There were no view bot or streaming, so I can get an actual accurate number. There was like 800 viewers. So, I mean, what is it about New World that it keeps like, and I don't want to say Twitch is a representation of like the community, but it just feels like they keep doing stuff. It creates some interest and then it just dies again. I need to look at like the concurrent player count to get a better accuracy on that. Actually, I looked like a week ago. The current player count for New World was like 14,000. But maybe I was just, you know, maybe it was a bad day or something. Going to select this, see what's next. Yeah, a little bit more on the Demon Hunter maybe. I'm vibing with it. Let's check the skills. No, this by pre-ordering Diablo 4, you get some cosmetics you can claim here, but I think it's just per character. So if I did that, it would be on the monk. Eventually, I got to get to a point in this game where I'm running a lot of group content. You look at all the things people are calling out for bounties. What that tells me is that Diablo Immortal and probably a large part of Diablo 4 is going to be very team-based. You know, a lot of party-based content, I think. Yeah, I know about Albion. I heard about that. That's gone through some things in the past. Ooh, where did this... Did this come from the Battle Pass? It must have. We will be able to upgrade this. Unless he gave it to me. This is, I think I'll be able to upgrade this. Is that a quest? Talk to the blacksmith and salvage one item? Well, we're gonna have to wait on that. Oh, wait. Do we? No, we'll salvage that.
Need something reforged?
Ooh. I think we're going to get a quest to do an upgrade to level 2.
Most appreciated.
Ooh, give me the goodies. Upgrade an item to rank 2. So this is Battle Pass stuff. Or part of the Cemetery Battle Pass. Yeah, Albion, I mean, if wasn't that like a PvP isometric? I never really was interested in it. I'm okay with isometric ARPGs to play, but PoE is just too much for me. There's too many previous leagues that are incorporated in the game, and I just don't understand them because I never played them when they came out. I still don't understand the Syndicate stuff, and I just don't like. PoE is the one game that's just. I just don't see myself really being a part of PoE. It's just too much for me. I'm a simple guy, okay? I mean, I don't mean that these games are easy or simple. But PoE is just like... Oh, did you hear about Diablo 4? They're going to do the same thing that they do in PoE. If I was watching the same video, it was Diablo 4. Your resistances, am I talking about Diablo 4? Your resistances get gimped as you, like your resistances get gimped just like in PoE. Let's see if I have the materials to do this upgrade. I do have a piece of gear. I guess this one can be upgraded.
Need something reforged?
So you can only upgrade like I guess this is this is an orange piece of gear. So maybe that's Like, they don't have tool, like, if I roll over, it doesn't tell me what something is. So, upgrade 1500 plus this. So, that'll get it to rank 1. And let's see if we can go to rank 2. Yeah, we got this. Remember this image from Diablo 3? Item upgrades are never wasted. Rank and bonus attributes can be transferred to new items in the same slot. I think that includes gems as well. Rank, oh, that's good. That's good. So when I get a new, like, a better one of these, I could take those ranks and bring it right over along with it. And I think gems was the same way. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, this game, you know, they've simplified a lot of things. But I think the combat is great so far. Okay, good. We got some bumps.
Most appreciated.
And we don't have to do any turning with the codex. Oh, okay. Get some XP. Mad King's Breach. I don't know how I'm going to do with the Demon Hunter on that. Is that actually the next thing? I'm, like, thinking to go to the Monk next. Yeah, well, we would work out here, farm, eventually get our way over. I want to unlock these things. We're now in a zone that is the cemetery, so 8 to 22. So I'll spend some time in the zone, you know, farming, maybe events will pop up, kill a bunch of stuff, get more gear, and then go into the breach kind of thing. I think I do want to switch to the monk a little bit. I'll be switching around to a lot of characters. They're all separate. Separate inventory, separate currencies, so that's a new demon hunter I started. God, I wish I loved wizards, because I would love to play. We got to start a wizard too. I just don't think a crusader is going to be good for me. That's the problem. Hello, and I haven't gone far enough. All my impressions that I'm talking about is what I've experienced so far in this game. That's all. And if this game starts making it very extremely punitive later, unless you spend money, then it's like, hey, you know, hey, Blizzard, you know, you suck. You know, you just literally suck for doing this to me, you know. Giving me all this great combat and progression and the way the game is set up. And then if you hit me up with pay to win, a paywall effectively, then you just literally suck and I hate you. And that would explain why everyone left this game for dead, you know. My opinion of a game can change at any time based on what I experience. I don't have any devotion to, I'm not a fanboy of anything. If I think something is great, I'll tell you it's great. If it starts to suck, you're going to hear it from me. Totally. Totally. I'll run this thing into the ground. It'll never get back up again. I'll do it. Okay, guys, let's take a quick break, and then we'll read what T1, ITT, 1 ITT, 1 IT had to say, okay? We'll be right back. I have a freaking bladder just like everyone else, okay? All right? Is that okay with you? I'm about ready to switch to the monk. Oh, really? Well, the good thing about this game right now is it's my way of getting my vibe on for what's coming because Diablo 4 is coming. I do not want to play Diablo 3. I just don't. So this is helping me to get my vibe on for Diablo 4. That's the extent of how I'm looking at this right now. And by playing this, and it's just the fact that I've had the Blizzard launcher up and I'm like, oh, PC beta, you know, PC beta for Diablo Immortal, and then I start playing and I'm like, wait a minute. Open zones with other players, events, instance dungeons, isn't that exactly what Diablo 4 is going to be? I'm like, hey, a hidden lair has opened in the zone. The way they do lairs is kind of weird. I guess you got to go find it and it like this some big circle or something. Hidden lair. Click that, and then I think if you look at the map, see this circle? Got to go find it. Can I go get? Let's see if I could get that lair. And I think it times out or so. I don't know how that stuff works in this game. And then every once, like anyway, let's see if I can go get it. I haven't really used my daily yet. Is this it? Ooh, there's a kind of a Uber here. Was I near it? I don't think this is it. There's some kind of boss here or something. I'd like to get into that lair. I just don't understand, like, the locations and stuff. Holy frick, arcane. Okay, maybe it'd be a good idea if I avoid that. $15. I want to find that lair. Because I want to show you the screen that I have a feeling Diablo 4 is going to basically be kind of the same. It says tomb. That's probably just a location. Oh, is that another player near me? Oh, these are like 2 players. Are they looking for the lair too? Is it like everyone's... These guys, I think they're trying to find the lair for the dungeon. See, I mean, either you're on your own or there's other people around. And I just feel like that's how Diablo 4 is going to play. I mean, obviously, they already told us. And I'm okay with it. I think it's great. And the events that are popping up are like it's either solo or with a group. It's not going to be a big deal. You don't have to wait around. It's just the world bosses might be kind of whack. But I think they're going to structure them to where it's not going to be so... You know, when I think of world bosses, sometimes I think of like some of these games where they have like these things that happen and then it's on these big maps and then you're out there alone and there's no one else around. And you're like, well, can't do this. I think it's going to be okay in this game. I don't, like... I'd love to find that dungeon entrance. And I thought once, like, if there's someone else in here, I think you can make it to where the game kind of pops up a message to them to see if they want to come with you, kind of thing, because that happened to me the other day. I was walking around in the circle and then a message came up saying, do you want to go with the other person? What's he doing? It's not over here. Well, it's gone. I don't know what happened. So let's just continue on with the questing. Oh, no, I gotta switch to the monk soon. But I'm just having a blast. The combat's so good. So in the open zones in Diablo 4 is going to have, you know, there's going to be like strongholds. So it's going to be much more, it's going to be a lot more interesting how the open world is going to work. Guys, I think I'm getting kind of excited to play Diablo 4. And then we're going to provide our feedback too. In case, like, I think that's part of that. I think they want to do the beta early so that they could respond to the feedback. I keep saying, "Oh, I'm going to switch to my monk." But I'm just having a blast farming stuff. What's in here? Light the candles?
Finally, a little
Oh,
light.
that was part of the quest.
That blood.
Codex? Conquest? I don't know what this is about. This stuff right here. I just don't know. Hilts? I just don't know. Ready to improve it. Like, we're like... I don't know what I do with these. Do I just store them? I don't even know. I thought it maybe was some kind of upgrade material.
Too late.
Give me some loot and some upgrades.
I didn't kill her if that's what...
Playing a game like this is kind of making me like, because I was playing Satisfactory so much. It's kind of, this game's kind of making my brain go, you know, it's, Satisfactory can really kind of fry your brain a little bit because of all the thinking you have to do. It's kind of nice to just go and hack and slash. Oh, he's done. He'll be there forever. What other skills? Oops, I think I got enemies coming. Yeah, it's kind of cool. When I first came into this zone, I mean, I'm like, killing the mobs in this zone is a lot easier now. 8 to 22. I'm 15. That's not bad. I mean, Demon Hunter has always been kind of a high DPS, I think. I'm kind of enjoying. So far, okay, the Barb. something about the Barb. I just don't like. I thought it would be the most enjoyable. It's actually the least. I'm liking all these classes. The Barb, I'm just not. I thought I would be it. I thought I only play Barbs, but apparently not. Yikes. We're leveling. 16. There's some blues over here. I mean, at some point here, the gear will no longer be... It won't be worth farming the gear. And I don't think, like this other stuff, well, I don't think we get in these zones. I think that comes later. We're not going to get boots here and rings. I think it comes in later zones. Maybe some gems come out. Yikes! What are all these freaking lasers? Do I have to use my ulti? Get wrecked! That's going to be good for bosses. Solo play, or even group, that ulti. Need to save it. Well, at least we're getting a lot of XP. But it might be time... What's the next thing? The Queen's Tomb. Yeah, let's go to Queen's Tomb. See, I keep saying I'm going to switch to the monk. Still haven't. I need to get to level 28. I want my little turrets. What am I taking? Poison damage? The boss already... I gotta kill spiders.
Give me a moment.
It's just fun combat. I'm gonna be so sad if I get to the point where if this game becomes you can't progress further unless you start buying a bunch of crap. I'm gonna be really sad because the combat is so good. Take that. I was on the Barb yesterday. I died. Well, I've died a couple times. Boss time? Boss time? Boss time. Crusader and Wizard, what do you think? Those are the two I haven't played. Cho. I have not... Chio. I haven't played those two. I'd love to try the Wizard. The Crusader's probably going to be last. Boss time is fun time.
The Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric.
Get your laser out of here. What am I supposed to do? I gotta position myself correctly. The game is spamming my screen with stuff. Okay, we got a globe. She jumps the second I put out that thing. Run! I'm not even shooting, and my character keeps shooting. I'm gonna kill you slowly. What's the range on that? Upgrade? 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 I need some salvage going on here. Any loot? Any loot? Combat. This is just so enjoyable. Crusader 38, Wizard 25. That's pretty good. I don't have any character that's level 30 yet. Free to play.
Need something reforged? Salvage?
Maybe, I don't know what the monetization is. I don't know if they've changed it. Maybe when this game, you know, for the PC, maybe they'll make a bunch of changes to where, you know, maybe to help their reputation on this. I don't know.
Job well done.
Okay, nice and clean. No gems? Hello? Nice, good upgrade items. I've got... Okay, if I can get the monk to 30, I might delete him. And then the last 2 slots I'll use for Crusader and Wizard. This is my support character, and that's the only support character in the game. Tablet, put an update to fix a graphic issue. Oh, really? Okay, for Samsung. Yeah, I just have no idea what happened on a tablet. You use your finger to shoot, I guess? I don't know. We got to do some work on this guy. But I can't believe Diablo 4 is coming out without a monk. What am I going to do? I don't know what I'm going to play. Mad King's Breach.
To WKALI Radio.
Bubblegum Kitty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I never ask for anything. There's never sub goals. No subathons. Follows are free. And they mean a lot to me. Thank you for that. How are we looking here? Enter the Mad King's Breach. I thought I did that. Maybe I did it on a different character. Let's farm on the way. See if we can pop any events, layers, breaches. There's people doing bounties in this game. I don't even know how that works. I'm just going to assume Exploding Palm is good, although I'm not a huge fan of it. I need to see, like, I know pull is a good support thing. I don't know what else you do for support on this game. On this character. It's just I haven't played so long. What's this? Hello? 216 to 234 slot. Detonate rand. What? What? What is this? Ancestral property? Detonate random enemy corpses. Enshrine in the ancestral tableau to unlock. That better not be paid. Yeah, I'm kind of like, the combat is just so good. I don't even know. I'm not a Diablo expert. For Diablo 4, I don't know if, and I don't know how you classify something as support. Something that buffs allies, debuffs allies, heals allies. So when I say something is support, it doesn't mean that I'm an authority. Detonate, like enshrine in the ancestral tableau. That's something new. Required level 24? I don't know. The tableau? Click to view and... Ooh! What's going on here? Ancestral properties. When multiple items have the same invocation, is like... I hope the game just tells me what to do. You know. Hope it tells me what to do. Thank you, Harrington. That's good to know. If they all have some supportability, that's great. That's very good. You can play with a controller? Okay. Can't I, like... So, okay, so... You can't take one and put it into the, like, oh, let me double slot this. Damn, man. Hopefully there's a quest to do that, whatever it is. Dude, I'm kind of digging that Demon Hunter, man. How's it going, Nazish? I'm digging that Demon Hunter. I'm just glad this game is available to play because I don't want to play Diablo 3 to get the hype level for Diablo 4. I'd rather play this. It just looks to me like there's features in here that are going to be in Diablo 4 anyway. I ain't playing Diablo 3. I saw some of my favorite streamers all Diablo 3. I'm like, I don't even want to watch. Man, dude. Have you ever been like on your way to a quest? 4 hours later, you're still doing other things? Ooh, we have other play. Ooh, we have, see, it's like, this is like how Diablo 4 is going to be. There's other people. Oh, there's another player. If I started streaming Diablo 3 today and started playing, I tell you right now, my brain would already be like, okay, guys, you know, I'm done. It's great to have something new. What's this? The combat's so good. So good. Yeah, I know it's a different game. I already know. But open areas, other players walking around, events pop up, instance layers and dungeons. Isn't that what Diablo 4 is going to have? That's what I'm talking about. How's it going, Lord Shadow? I know the games are different. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone's been waiting. Can I handle this? The breach? We got some blue. I mean, there's events that pop up. This is going to be the same thing in Diablo 4. The way they're handled, I mean, these small areas, as long as you can solo.
Greatly you failed to impress. Not yet.
There's still some upgrades here. Let's see, I'm level 24. Where am I? I hope I'm here. Am I in Darkwood? No, I'm here. We gotta move forward. All right, what is this? Rare crest available at the Elder Rift. First, okay, this I want. What do we get? I don't even know. Ooh, perfect, some gear. Dude, so did I get boots? So as you got to move a little bit further in to get your get some new kind of gear. Can I gem this? Whatever. Yeah, I'll take it. I think this game just lets you transfer stuff as you get new gear in. So you might as well use stuff. PvP focused? What? Yeah, what I'm talking about is when I started playing this game, I'm like, wait a minute. Here's open world maps with other players. Here's events that are actually popping up. Events and event completions. Here's layers / dungeons that are instance. You build a group right there. There's a UI. I'm like, isn't Diablo 4 going to have the same kind of stuff? What's going on here? Like this kind of thing, you know. So I'll go alone. See if I can deal with this. It would have been better to find a party or whatever, but whatever. Yeah, everything transfer, which it seems very good. The gems, your upgrades. They keep it kind of, you know. It's a mobile, like they keep like it's a mobile. I don't think they go too deep into, you know. That's what I'm saying, Harrington.
Be vindicated.
In my mind, I'm like, if I wanna emulate Diablo 4, I'd rather play Immortal because it's open zones, events, these instance dungeons. I mean, it feels like some of those features that are in 4 are here. And the way they've implemented it in this game, it's there's no problem. It's working out fine. If the events can be soloed, I'm okay with it. Dude, I'm gonna die here. I think I'm over leveled. That's my only hope. Wave strike. How's the inventory? Okay, we're okay. I don't know if there's pay to win and all that stuff. I don't care. Because I'm saving my money for other things. But I'm enjoying the combat so far. And I don't want to play a game, I don't want to go, like, play a game that's 10 years old that I already put 50,000 hours into. Come on! What? Come on, upgrades. No, I'm over leveled, I guess. No more goodies. I think there's a... Do we continue? Continue on with the portal? Might as well farm gold. And XP. Upgrade, transfer, yes. Yep. So Diablo 4 beta, for if you purchased early, which I did, March 17th, 9 a.m. So unless, something tragically happens to me, I will be streaming that. And I know there's going to be 80 trillion other people streaming it too. This way. But to me, I mean, we're going to have a group of people we're going to play together with too. We're going to start building like a group. I don't know if Diablo 4 is going to have clans and that kind of stuff. Or at least at launch, I mean. Oops. Okay, good. Daily's ready at least. Damn, look at that freak down there. Get out of here, dude. The combat is so good. So good. Cosplay for a beta. I didn't think about that, Bofi. I'm just kind of like, I just don't even know if anyone's gonna, there's gonna be so many people streaming. I'm just hoping to get, like, if I, I don't know if it's worth the cosplay to, like, 3 viewers. I'm not sure yet. It's a lot of work. Ulti. What does that ulti do? I don't know. I assume I get more damage. I'm gonna just punch the hell out of this guy. I'm too tanky, plus I got health globes everywhere. Nice try, pal. What's this? Mechanics? Screw your mechanics. I'm overpowered. I'm over-leveled. Yeah, I'm over-leveled. So what? What? More? What was your alternative Neverwinter character called? You're talking about Kalina? Kalina wouldn't make sense as a cosplay for Diablo 4. It would have to be something Diablo 4 related. True? I'm gonna be so pissed if this combat is so fun. If they start hitting me up for money to progress, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. Or maybe that's the point. Guys, did I already have too much caffeine? I feel like I want more. Oh, I freaking knocked him off the edge. I think I need the salvage services. What's he got, a shield? I love this skill, whatever that thing is. I don't know if it's worth picking up any gear here anymore. Clear the room of all enemies. Ooh, what's this? Is there an enemy sticking around somewhere? Or is it the one I knocked off? Am I in the throne room? Okay, here we go.
Still recharged.
26. Dude, I'm kind of hyped to get back on the Demon Hunter, man. I might actually like the Wizard. I usually don't play Wizards. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. No day, my daily's not ready. Holy frick. I'll leave those globes out in case I need them. Damn it, I just couldn't get out. I'm trying to get out. It's freaking ranged. Daily's up. I don't know what the scrap values are. Maybe the, I guess blues are better. Ooh. Vit and life. Well, that's actually pretty damn good upgrade, I would say. Dude, I need the salvage, dude. Like, now. Right here.
What can I do for you?
They just knew, didn't they? Thank you very much, Mr. Game. Okay, so when you salvage these legendaries, you get this upgrade material. So I guess, I don't know if these are called legendaries. They're called yellows. Yellows. So this is going to be important, this stuff. This Diablo has the same thing, basically. Talk to Zool. There is no Dana, only Zool.
I couldn't do it. You're wounded now.
Do I have gems? Yeah, not much. This guy's a beast now. We got to get to the next zone pretty soon. I should go play Diablo 3.
The Patriarch's will has been met.
You want to see how fast I bail on a game? This game, I think once you start playing this, I just don't like the combat, just the combat's better. Okay, yellow is rare, you got it, that's right. Rares, orange is your legendary, blue is, what, uncommon or something? Yellow is rare. What's this? Rare crest available at the Elder Rift. What does that even mean? So, where are we going? Like right here? Are we still? We're in Ashwood still. What was that all about?
It is done with this. You will never have your Exor.
You're right. I won't. instead.
Allow me to demonstrate being a total pain in the ass. Okay, I don't want to run into those things. Get back! I'm trying to move, and the game just... What the hell? Is she putting out ads now? Take that. I'll just try to avoid these things. I need to kind of practice for late game, I guess. I just can't get out. Late game, this stuff would probably fry my ass. Health globes galore. I just can't get out. The character just keeps attacking. Well, at least they dropped a bunch of health globes. Lord Sharksmere, how's it going? Yeah, yep. I didn't stream like Friday, Saturday. It's very, you know, taking like not streaming every day, I think is really, really good for me. Renewed energy. And it's nice to have a different game. We going for... Guys, I gotta be a variety streamer. But I would love to keep playing this. I just, like, when everyone dropped this game for dead. I need to keep going until, like, you know, until I get hit upside the head. It's like, now you gotta start spending money. I don't know, do you? There's a lot of people playing this. And I don't know if this, like, I'm in the beta for PC. Is this... Are these just all PC people, or is this... Are there cross-play? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm going to run into. I just know the combat's great. Did I just get a piece of gear?
Over a single shard now.
Willpower over fortitude? I don't know. This is like... I don't know. Come say, come saw. You're playing Satisfactory? Yeah, with me, what happens with me in Satisfactory is I play so much that eventually I get to a point where I need a break. Is that it? Any goodies? Do I need to salvage?
Hold there a moment. I'm supposed to...
The time will come when I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to do some more stuff in Satisfactory.
I knew it had...
I'm sorry.
Our friend...
I think we're getting ready to move to the next area, I guess. Ooh, this area is big. What's this?
Welcome, most esteemed patron.
What is this? Is this the game selling stuff, or is this other players? I don't know where, like, I don't know where these currencies come from. If there's, hopefully there's an in-game currency. Skill stones? I don't know.
New goods arrive all the time.
Interesting. So there's a market, but I don't know if that's player-driven market or not. No in-game currency. So that was all out-of-game currency. So is that what you're saying? Are you saying I just didn't have the... I don't know if that's in-game currency or like, or there's... Or you have an option to buy with in-game currency or out-of-game currency. Oh, Mad King's Breach? I don't know, whatever this stuff is. Battle points? Oh, towards, that's XP towards the battle pass, I guess. No.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Excuse me, are the cities but they reflect?
Oh, right, of course. Goodbye.
Reach Kame's workshop.
What do you need, friend?
It's always the same for... Why can't I upgrade this? I don't know. Do I have a quest upgrade, or is it just kind of trying to help me? I don't feel like doing much. You can sell gems for currency, but you can only get one. Get it from real money. Okay. So what people are doing is they're using real money to buy some stuff, and then whatever's left they're selling to other players for, I don't know. So there's no currency exchange, is there? You can get the currency from selling gems, but as far as I know, you have to spend real money for the gem itself. But the gem, can the gem be earned by gameplay? And then I sell to someone else who had to buy with real money. To me, that would be like a way around, you know, I do the work, and then I sell to other people who don't want to do all the work I did, you know. And there's time getting, yeah, understood on that. But if I could, like, let's say, you know, I want to put in the work on the game. So time is money. So I put in the work and grind out gems, and then I sell them to other players. That currency can only come from them spending real money. That's a kind of a currency exchange. Now, can I grind those gems by normal gameplay, or did I have to spend a bunch of money in order to get to the difficulty level to where I could grind those gems? See, those are all kind of a bunch of weird questions. Yeah, so there's some videos and stuff. You buy plant from with orbs. Yeah, there's some terms I just don't know yet. 'Cause I haven't even, I'm just kind of just getting into the game. So I just have general questions like in Neverwinter in the old days, there was a currency exchange. The out of game, the currency you purchase from the company is called Zen. Then you earn something in the game through gameplay and through the auction house called Astral Diamonds. So, and there was an actual exchange where you use Astral Diamonds to purchase Zen from other players on an exchange. Now, that's a hardcore exchange. I don't think this game is going to have something like that. But if I could put work in on this game and get some gems without spending money, and then selling them to other players for a currency that I can use to get great stuff, and they had to use real money to you know, get that currency, I would be kind of okay with that. I would be okay with that, providing I have a method to get those gems that's not beyond reproach. I got to learn the currency. All I know right now is there's gold. I don't know anything else. The names, you know. You buy platinum directly with orbs. Okay, orbs are purchased with money. Yeah, okay. There's a very limited amount of platinum coming into the game by playing. Yeah, I got to look at these currencies and see where they come from. I need to, like, start learning those. I just know gold. And there's no tooltips. See? Like, oh, wait. Maybe there is. Okay, let's just take a quick look here. Platinum. Used at the market and specialty vendors. Okay? I think the orbs you buy with real money. Correct? This is out-of-game currency to purchase in-game currency. So it's orbs to platinum. Then platinum we use at the market to buy from other players and stuff like that. Yeah, normal gens you can farm, sell. Yeah, and I just don't know how healthy the market is. So the premium currency, the out-of-game currency that can only be purchased with cash is orbs. Let's look at the market again. So let me just try to get a little bit of like a feel for something.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Tim's, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And yeah, it looks like Tim's is asking a question if someone has the answer. So we know orbs is purchased with real money.
Welcome,
Let's look at this again.
patron.
So I assume this is from other players. So the currency, so orbs is purchased with real money. Then you take the orbs and you convert them to platinum. Then you use the platinum to buy crap from either the game or from other players. So the question is, can you go free to play on this game? Farming some gems, listing them for sale, selling them for platinum, and then using the platinum to get what you want because you already have enough gems. Can you play this free to play? I don't know what resonance is, but if you can help Tim's, you guys, thank you for that. If I could farm with a group of people, let's say, and I don't know if there's enough platinum in the game. No. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough platinum in the game. You got to have a lot of people spending a lot of money to get orbs converted to platinum. Are there enough people in this game so that you can sell to, so that you can go free to play? That's a question. But theoretically, it looks like you can, but I just don't know yet. So there's got to be a lot of people buying orbs, converted to platinum, and then buying crap from others. Now, how did you get to the point where you can get some good stuff to sell? Did you have to spend money to make money? Or can you actually go free to play? I don't know.
New goods arrive all the time.
This area looks much better now. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. This looks like a legit safe zone now. Like a hub. You can play the entire game. The only thing you can't do is dominate the leaderboards, which is fine with me. I'm just looking to, you know, there's bounties, there's like higher level content. You know, can we eventually get there and go and be free to play? Yeah, I don't know about the battle pass. Can you go 100% free to play? Now, Battle Pass, you don't buy Battle Pass with Platinum, do you? Is Battle Pass with orbs? Why is this so, I don't play a lot of games that have Battle Passes. So I'm just not very, you know, Battle Pass? Where's the 2 tracks? Don't even know how that works. Or is that in the store or something? Empowered Battle Pass. That's direct cash payment. Boon of Plenty? That is a direct cash payment. Whoa! Collectors Empowered. You cannot use if you want to go with a better battle pass, it's cash. You cannot use platinum. Correct? So you can't go like battle pass is cash. Yeah, but this is cash. You can't use platinum. Correct? You cannot use platinum. So if you want to go free to play, you're going to go with standard battle pass. 12 Norwich gems, sell them on the market every day. Yeah. If you want to translate gameplay into money, you're going to be putting a lot of hours into the gameplay, correct? What? Free daily rewards? Free daily rewards? Is that every class? Oh, maybe it's because I got to this level. I don't know. Free daily reward? Daily? Daily? Is this daily? Is it? I just wonder if it's like per character. We got to do 1 kill per day each character. Materials. I don't know how, like, don't know yet. Like how punitive this is. Can you earn this in the game? Like, this is the store materials. Yeah, that's right. If you don't, you would have to be like totally into the game and work the game. But theoretically, you could go free to play on this game, except of course the battle pass is a direct cash payment. What's going on here? Give me a bunch of quests. This is a nice big area. Wait, what is this? Is this like some kind of huge hub? Where am I? I'm in West March? Central Square. There must be a bunch of like things here, like maybe like, you know, it's got all this stuff for going into like different instances, different game modes and stuff. There's a lot to do, I guess. If we can go, like, my only concern with this game, the combat is so good. And I see a bunch of people doing call-outs for bounties and stuff. My only concern is there a paywall? That's my only concern. The combat's amazing. And I mean wall. You know, I mean wall. I don't care, like, a free battle pass is fine with me, you know. Wait, are there paragons in the... There aren't paragons in this game. No, does this game have paragons? This game has paragons? This game has paragons? Like Diablo 3? You can play the entire game free to play. You have to grind. Yeah, grind. Yeah, any game that time gates progress is not free. Yeah, time is money unless you have time. And you don't need money, or a lot of it. How's it going, Lily? Lily Libra? I don't even know what this is. What's this? Upgrade equipment? Like, I kind of did that already. What's world? Are we good here? Did I get everything? Battle points. Elder rifts, bounties, challenge rifts. I think they have clans. Oh, what's this? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, Diablo Immortal. PC beta. My opinion is, if you've been away from Diablo, and I'm not talking about Diablo 2, because I don't care what they did to that game, it is too old. If anyone's thinking about picking up Diablo 3 again, because you want to get the vibe and the hype going for Diablo 4, but you're talking about a game that came out in 2012, consider playing some Diablo Immortal. It's on beta on the PC right now. The combat is so good. And there's a lot of similarities to, I believe, a lot of similarities to Diablo 4. Some of the features with the open world events, the way, you know, the dungeons work, you know, instance. I thought it was going to be nasty walking around an open zone with events popping up. It's turning out the way they've done it here. It's great. Yeah. The big thing is, I mean, this game got such a bad rap. Oh, rank up. I could do this now, right? So I've got, what does rank up even mean? Like, free rank up? I guess I should be doing this? I get those materials? Or I already got them? rank up to this level would be what? I don't know, man. It's all confusing to me. Stop trying to get me to purchase crap if that's what this game is doing. Get out of here with that.
Welcome, friend.
Decker Kane.
Yes. Well done.
Dude, I want to kind of get back on the Demon Hunter. I'm going to go really slow because I'm going to be upgrading. I'm going to be leveling multiple characters. Like multiple characters. And I got to go on each character and get like first kill of the day. I think like maybe what you guys are saying, if you're willing to grind a lot in this game, you can go free to play. So all these people that were complaining, is it just because they just wanted to blast through the game so quickly? I'm trying to make this determination. This negative connotation that came to this game by these huge content creators. Were they just, you know, like, I don't know. I can't say much because I just started.
Spoke of a ritual. You see, so they shot unfortunate.
Guys, grinding video games, it's like part of, that's part of being a gamer, is grinding.
I see. Well,
I think you got big content creators that are, you know, they got to get it done because they're waiting for the next game, you know, to get in on.
it had hidden potential. Whatever that.
Really? Yeah.
I'll have a look around.
If I can grind to get most what I need and get to end game content in this game, I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's exactly what I would expect. What the hell is this?
These so-called
This is beta, so
very useful.
I assume there's just going to be a bunch of stuff that's not going to work, like, or be finished. Needs my top shot, great game reputation. Cannot get top place because others stronger. Yeah. And I don't know, leaderboards or, I mean, I just want a good game to play, you know, and be able to get to some end game content through just hard gameplay. If people are pushing for something and they feel like, well, the only way to get there in 2 weeks is to spend a bunch of money. Why am I going to trust? Like, I want to find out. If you stick with this game and you grind it out, you know, can you pretty much get what you need? Especially through selling stuff to other players.
Well, that reminds.
Oh, you're done.
I'm kind of being hopeful because the combat is so good. It's just a nice like a. It's been a long time since I played Diablo 3, but this just feels, the combat just feels so good.
The dark.
Well,
Of course.
I admit it. I'm skipping through stories.
That man was speaking with the court.
Elder Rift.
Let's see what he knows.
Where did he go? Right here? Crest Merchant. What the hell is this? Oh, this is for adding modifiers? Use when opening an Elder Rift to add 2 modifiers. Completing the Elder Rift... What?
a new uninstall.
Completing the Elder Rift is guaranteed reward a legendary gem that you can sell. Well, do you mean... Do I have to use modifiers to get that gem, or does it mean I can just do Elder... I don't know. What the hell is this? So you're going to be using platinum to purchase modifiers? This is a out-of-game currency here. Let's see what else he has to offer. A quest?
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as...
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power. From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend.
I'm only level 20 something. Is this end game stuff?
Crests on me. We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift.
Yeah, they come into a new game and they you know, they push hard and then they want to move on. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to spend $200,000 on this game. Head over to the pedestal, place the crest in, from whether it should activate an Elder Rift. What? What? Did I just get a... Here is a legendary crest. Use when opening Elder Rift. Complete Elder Rift is guaranteed to reward event to them. Blah, blah, blah. Can I solo? Visit Rift? What, I can go from here? Oh, this is just like, this isn't even like return each day to claim a free rare crest. Okay? Oh, these are modifications. Dude, this is too much. This is too much. I just wanted to go grind some mobs today. This is too much. I don't even know. Click to add legendary crest. What, this one? Okay. I think that's all I got. Oh, buy more? Here's the rewards by adding this. Guaranteed gem drops by doing this. Okay. Can I solo this? I guess I'm doing an Elder Rift. Can I solo the friggin' thing? In a monk? On a monk? What's up, Gale? You should try this game, Gale. 150, get, I don't know. Rend and tear, erratic behavior, whatever. I'm gonna get wrecked. I thought it was just grind some mobs today. Hopefully it's like a low-level rift or something. You better start giving me some good gear. Oh, Rift! Rift. It's frickin', is it the thing with the timer thing? You gotta keep ahead of the timer? Yeah, it is. It says right there. I know, I see it. I hate timed stuff. Hopefully this, I don't know, let's see if I can wait. So that's, right, it's just like the frickin' thing in Diablo 3. You gotta stay ahead. Holy frick. Nice. Yeah, we're looking okay. Oh, I just got to do this and then a rift boss comes out. A rift boss. and kill the ones that give the most XP, like these guys right here. This is a good intro to rifts. It'll bring out a rift boss, right? There ain't no pay to win going on here, guys. This is all free. Free. This ain't no Diablo Immortal. Who's talking about Diablo Immortal? There's just too much for me to learn right now. I didn't know it was gonna be. I didn't know it was gonna be frickin' Sunday school. Jesus Christ, guys! Thanks, Harrington and others, for trying to help me out. Hey, let's go. What's up, Galactic? Sorry, I'm on a timer, Galactic. I gotta get the Rift Boss out. The combat's so good. Don't fail me, game. There ain't no friggin' pay to win in this game. Galactic underwear. Woo, baby. Transfer. This is a monk. Oh yeah, Hogwarts. I did some looking into the game, and Harrington, I'll read that. Hogwarts. I looked. The game just looks amazing. Galactic put a video up of someone just going across the map. The game looks amazing. The only Rift Boss. I'm concerned about endgame, and I watched a couple videos. And someone was talking about stuff you can do at end game, and then there are a lot of people are saying there really is no good end game right now. I hope that they do something, because the map is just amazing. I want them to make anything to get anyone I know that still plays Neverwinter. I want you to find any game that gets you away from that frickin' piece of trash. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a personal vendetta of mine. Dude, I did my first rift, you freaks. I thought that meant something to you. Guys, I just did my first rift. Where do I upgrade the gems?
What can I do for you? No? Well, good luck out there.
Give me that. Guys, I did my first rift. Now I gotta find Harrington and others. Am I gonna get a free rift every day to do? Is that how this works? I ain't paying for this. But I love doing this.
Need something reforged?
I just did a rift. I just did a rift. I just did a rift. Just kidding. Completing the challenge you didn't finish exploring. What's up, MRMR? I haven't seen you in forever. Your name looks familiar. Okay, roughly $250,000 completely max out character out, give or take. To be taught on the server, depends on the server. Okay, so, but Harrington, can you do a lot of content in this game without, like, spending that kind of money? You know what I mean? Just by grinding out the game.
No? Well, good luck out there. What can I do for you?
Sweet! We did our first rift. So that's gonna be legendary gem. What is this? Lightning core, whatever that is. Oh, I can share it on social media. Any other goodies in the area? Dude, I did my first freaking rift. It brings back such good memories on Diablo. Isn't that where I just came from? Do I only get one free one per day or something? Well, I gotta look at that again. How did we do? Let's see. Rifts in Diablo 3 were... I forgot what we did to get, like... Oh, I can enter anytime I want. No? The modifiers are the thing, but I could do rifts just to get, like, something. You know what I mean? And then... I guess they scale maybe with my level or something? How about we read the instructions? Okay, great, MRA. Yeah, but I remember your name, so thank you for coming in. Elder Rift reveals dungeons that can be complete in just a few minutes. Fill the progress meter, defeat guardians. The crests. The crests. Fading embers. So embers and runes to trade for gems. This game is a little deeper than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. But I can just go back in and do it again. But without, you know. Wait, what's this? I have another one? What do I get for this? Oh. Fading Embers. So I had two of them. Whenever you see a button that says buy more. No. A mystery, a chance to obtain, this is what I want. Let's see, I cleaned up inventory. Let's go. It must scale with your level or something. Holy frick, dude. Give me a chance to catch my breath here. Well, at least it's good mob concentration. Give me all the goodies, whatever they are. Give them to me. Am I standing on fire? Give me that. God, the combat is so good! The combat's so good! I don't even have explode... Have I... Is the exploding palm available? Dude, I'm destroying this thing. They are quick. Compared to, well, they're quick so far.
Ina, grant me focus.
We're like almost done. I want legendaries. I have a chance to get a legendary. Give me a legendary. For Diablo 3, forget Diablo 3. Now this is so much better than Diablo 3. The combat's so good, Gale. Screw Diablo 3. I'm trying to let people know. You want to prep for Diablo 4? I know everyone's jumping to Diablo 3. I'm saying check, like, just try this out.
Your flaws are revealed.
It's crazy. Daily. Burning through my skills a little bit too much. This guy was a little harder than the last one. Come on, give me a legendary. Did I? No, come on. Ooh, what's this? That's not a legendary, right? A legendary would be orange. That's yellow? Why does it keep telling me to select an item? Oh, socket gems. Well, I don't even have... Oh, hello? And these gems can transfer to... Like, you don't lose the gems. I'm not seeing any stuttering on mine. If you have PC console, D3, no. D2R, no. 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 This game is... The combat is so much better than Diablo 3 for me. And it's something new. Everyone jumping on D3. All the streamers. I'm like, okay. Like, you think I'm going to follow all you guys for a freaking 12-year-old game? And then I'm like, okay, this game's free to play. It's in beta. And then I come into this game, oh, open world, other players around, events, instance dungeons. Oh, gee, isn't that exactly what Diablo 4 is going to be? I think I'd rather do this. Okay, what the hell is this? That's, so far, I have really enjoyed my gameplay here. I'm not touching Diablo 3 again, ever. Ooh, I'm going to be working on that Demon Hunter, too. And there's a lot of new fun things to learn. Well, we already know how Diablo 3 works. And then the gems transfer, so I might as well use these, because they transfer anyway, right? And I'm going to do this on every character. Every character, because every character's separate. The season, yeah, I know there's season. I'm not, you know what? I am never playing Diablo 3 again. I just can't do it anymore. I'm waiting for Diablo 4. I'm not touching Diablo 3. I just countless hours. 10 years ago, 8 years ago. No more. This is something new and fresh. The combat's so good. And then I'll just use this as a bridge into D4. Open zones, players wandering around, events, instance dungeons. It's exactly what Diablo 4 is going to be. I can't even watch the streamers play Diablo 3. It's just, I just can't. It's like, I just can't anymore. Because they're just using it as a bridge to Diablo 4. It's not going to have any longevity. And I might end up playing, I might keep this in the rotation. I want to see how far you can go in this game as a free-to-play player. What is this? Where's the piece of gear I just put a gem into? What the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. Let's look at this. Ooh, baby. A legendary gem and a legendary item. We getting some upgrades here. Yeah, I'm not touching Diablo 3. Ever again. And I was on the Battle.net launcher. And I'm like, oh, PC beta for Diablo Immortal? The game that everyone left for dead and that everyone says is trash? Let me give it a try. And like I said, I don't know what's coming down the road, but the gameplay is really good. I mean, if I can make this last a few weeks, you know, that's like, you know, that's all I need. If this game turns out to be really bad, hey, what's going on here? Oh, did I get kicked out of the instance? Make sure I didn't take my gear. Yes. Woo! What does this do again? Resonance. What does resonance do? Let's take a look at that. I keep hearing, game is trash, game is trash, game is trash. Equipment base attributes. Okay, attributes. Attributes. So resonance increases attributes. And attributes might increase your combat rating. Dude, it feels so good to play this game right now. It's what I mean is, compared to Diablo 3, like, I just can't play Diablo 3 right now. I'll just wait for Diablo 4. There's a lot of group play in here. Yeah, this game is really a lot of group play. But I'm expecting a lot of Diablo 4 to kind of play like this. When you go to the dungeon, you can go in solo or with a party. When you encounter an event in this game, you could do it solo. If you're in the level appropriate zone, that's what I've discovered so far. Let's just keep going, you know, for the next like couple weeks or whatever and see what happens. See what I run into. See if my opinion changes. But I'm not touching Diablo 3. That's the monk. Now I got to go in and I think at least get some kills on every character. For some daily reward, like first kill of the day or something. Game is trash. That's the consensus. That's all I keep hearing. Game is trash. Game is trash. And I'm having the time of my life right now. But the game is trash. The game is trash. But I'm having the time of my life. I'm having a blast right now. How's it going, Moonraven? And then I've got 2, 4, 5 character slots. That's good.
Hey now.
Yeah. So far that's my opinion. I did make a little soapbox moment earlier today about all of this. I recorded it. I'm going to put that up to YouTube. Okay. I want to get my D4 vibe playing something new or not Diablo 3. So I come into this game, great combat, and then I start to realize, wait a minute, open zones, other players, events, instance dungeons. Gee, isn't Diablo 4 is the same thing? Guys, what, like, do I go wizard or crusader? My sister, my daughter, my sister, my daughter. I don't know which one to pick next. Yep, well, and you know how in Galactic, you know how it is. On YouTube especially, bad news is good news. People love watching videos of, like, someone trashing a video game. But I'm changing. I'm changing who I am. I used to be Mr. Negative all the time. I am going to be the co-carnage of all the games I play now in the future. I'm going to play a game. The only difference between me and co-carnage, he actually gets paid to stream games. I'm going to play a game and give it a good review, even though I've only played it for 3 days and I've moved on to another game. Isn't that what he does? Today we're playing this, blah, 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 blah. 3 days later, hey, so you're not playing that game anymore and streaming it. What happened? It's a great game. The check cleared. That's me. What new class? Yeah, that's right, Grez. Yeah, it's either going to be Wizard or the Paladin. Does he still, in this game, does he still have that horse? Because I never was good with that. I didn't like it. So we may go Wizard on the next one. The real weird thing about this game is, if you want to call it that, every character has its own storage, currency. As far as I don't know if Platinum's global. I would assume Orbs are global. But you can't farm gear on one character and put it on another in this game. And I kind of like it. It feels like a fresh start. Dude, we got to get the Demon Hunter so I can see what the sentries are like. Let's do a little... 4 hours and 30 minutes? You know what? I'm not really good with a Necro. I'm not. I know it's one of the... It's like the best class, but I'm just never good with a Necro. Let's do a little bit here. Is there first kill of the day kind of stuff? Ooh, hello. Oh, there's a new class coming for Diablo Immortal? Wow. Flash and others. I've only been playing this game a couple days. I have one... There's only one thing that I need to find out about this game. And it's going to take me some time to do it. And can I go free to play? By putting in the work. And I'm not talking about being top of the leaderboards or whatever that is. I don't care about leaderboards. I want to be able to do end-game content eventually. I just want to find out. Am I good? Like, it's like, you know, you keep giving me heroin for free. And then the next thing you know, okay, it's $1,000 now that I got you hooked. I want to know. I want to find out. The combat is really good. Necro, I'm really not good with this class. I don't like exploding corpse either. I'm just not a fan. What is going on here? We'll just do a little bit more in here. I don't think Necro is going to be a main for me. And the thing is, since you can't share stuff between characters, if there's a class I don't really like, I'm just going to delete it when I get to level 30.
You're all right, friend.
And that opens up a character slot. I'm actually liking my Demon Hunter. Yeah, I don't know, Zell. Like, if there's a new class, it would have to be based on the lore, wouldn't it? I'm just, guys, maybe I'll have to play more on the Necro and get more skeletons or something, but I'm just like, oh, this is very beginning. This is very early. Yeah, the Necro, like, and that was something you had to buy. I don't know if they've revealed, Zell, what's coming for this. Another reason why I'm playing this game, because I already know about Diablo 3. I want to have something to compare to Diablo 4. And so I got another Diablo to compare to Diablo 4. How about that? Dude, I just don't want to play this class right now. I love the Demon Hunter, the Monk. I'm not a fan of the Barb, believe it or not. Spinning around everywhere.
Adventurer, Kane, the cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
Blood Knight. Sounds cool. Dude, I can't count the amount of hours I spent on Diablo 3 back in the day. Okay, let's do a little bit. This is really early game. Go! Oh, I got to direct them to attack.
There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town.
Exploding corpse. I gotta farm some gear. Oh, what time is it? 10. Oh, guys. Let's take a look at something. Well, I do appreciate you guys coming in my channel today. How's this game doing on Twitch? You know, I mean, I don't care. What happened to... Dude, what happened? If I'm the top streamer of a game, you know you got problems. I do appreciate you guys being here, I do.
Hey now.
Hey now. Marta than Never... No, this has more viewers than Neverwinter.
How long ago?
Hey, I thought you were a chick. That's why I came in here. What is this? You tricked me. You tricked me. That you tricked me, dude.
I gotta get carried.
What the hell? He's been streaming 18 hours? What kind of person does this?
Mayhem? That's my...
Yeah, that's what I like. Is this like a boss battle? Who streams 18 hours? Who? Who streams 18 hours? Dude, there's some endgame stuff going on right now. So what is he playing on? Like, is he playing PC or?
I have to do so many adjustments. Hang on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, but I didn't expect it to be immediate. For fuck's sake.
Well, you asked me if I have the means, and there you go. Boom, you're in.
Phew. Am I audible now that I'm?
Are they in a dungeon or something?
I can hear you, but ask chat if they can hear you. Chat, can you hear her?
Oh, I guess there's a clan.
Hello, chat.
So he's in a clan called Doombringers?
Chat, can you hear Harato?
Yeah, there's no reason they would if you hadn't put an input in your stream that involves the Discord. That's
18 hours?
question about, like, can you know?
Quinn playing Diablo 3. You should play Diablo Immortal, dude.
Jesus Christ, I gotta stop typing. You know? Like, it's wearing me out. I'm so sorry.
18 hours? You're a machine.
So there you go.
Thank you guys for coming in today. I do appreciate it. Had a good time. I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo Immortal. I'm taking it for what it's worth. And I'm sure Hideo is happy. It's not satisfactory. Thank you, Hideo. Thank you guys. This is this raid, like this person here, this machine. And thank you guys. Appreciate it. And hope to see you again on the next stream. Chances are it's going to be this game. So I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks. Pierre, thanks for coming in. See you guys on the other side.